nearly ready. Nearly. Alright, so we are just about there. It's just that I have to essentially do a suit up sequence every time. There's 16 Velcro straps. I've gotten it faster. This is the fastest I've done it yet. I'm actually praised like an umamusume. Like I'm getting my fucking personal best time down. But it's still a lot. It's also cold. Thankfully, moving around should fix that. Alrighty, let's grab each of these ones. Okay. Calibration. Yes, I do. Beautiful. That one. Wonderful. Okay, that should be just about ready. I think I'm good. That looks just about good. Okay, let's sit down. Calibration, I hardly know it. Alright. Move you up there. Where's my phone? I do kind of need you for the whole face tracking thing. Ah, bit actress. Sorry. Got a low angle from the camera there. Now, this one, face motion, no, eye facial mocap. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But I'm going to calibrate it too, because of course you got to calibrate a million things. And we're now ready for Friday. Hip hip hooray. I remember moving myself over to the edge this way. Is it just that good? Oh, the camera settings, right. I still need to get around to actually getting those to switch properly. This is camera 15. That should be just back. Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 3.5. Wait, no. 2.5. 3, no, other way. Just fucking, okay, just. Hello. Welcome in. Happy, whatever day it is right now. Saturday. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? I've lost my face. Okay, that happened. That's cool. Where's my face? Is it the... Huh. I wonder if it's the Ethernet adapter, because like that should be receiving stuff. Did the IP address change? I have noticed that sometimes you like unplug and replug in the Ethernet because it seems a little mildly unreliable on iOS. Hello. Test. There we go. Huh. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Horse. Welcome in.
Shark office lady yells at cloud and manages horses while being armor-clad in 500 trackers. Now, that's my kind of entertainment.
Oh, my bones. Welcome in. I just got back from a Bunnings. I did a whole bunch of shopping with Rumi. Vivi, unfortunately, has an injury to take care of, but she said that she did not actually roll her ankle. It's just like a overextended and lots of pressure as she fell down the stairs. So Vivi will thankfully survive, and she doesn't probably have to go to the doctor. Like she should be fine just resting. I was kind of worried when she was like, my ankle's bruised, because I kind of thought that she would have had, you know, like a rolled ankle or something, but she should be fine. Oh, she's better soon. Yeah, it's a bit of a bugger, isn't it? Now, whereabouts is the YouTube chats? There we go. Sorry, I've been befuddled. I said yesterday, I was very silly and I didn't take a nap yesterday. Well, didn't take a nap today either. Yay. So ever so slightly may have done the same thing because I was at a Bunnings. Yeah. A little silly. I was a little silly. Oops. But I promise. Hang on. Why is it now stuttering? Is that the face? That's probably the face track. Hang on. There's a stutter and a foot. Maybe it's just the Symbian stuff as well. With the umamusume plan, I guess there's only one thing to do with Vivi's leg injury. No! I did see this thing, which is apparently in Japan, because they don't have like the same cultural thing of turning horses into glue. The joke in Japan when an umamusume fails is apparently sashimi. So if your horse does badly, it's not the glue factory, it's the fucking sushi restaurant. Hi, Mako. Hello. Also, yes, Yokai Drunken. Thank you for the 17 months of tier 2. Thank you very, very, very much. Okay, yeah, there is definitely a facey thing happening. Is that the... Is that OBS or is that the... I think it might be the iPhone app. Let me restart that. Oh, I can recalibrate that. 3D is fraught with all kinds of problems. Yes. Wow. I think it might actually just be OBS. How's it appear for you guys? Is there freezing on your end? It might just be the OBS display for me. Is it stuttery? There's no freezing. Looks good. Okay, so that's probably an OBS bug for some reason. Weird. Anyways, hello. I hope all of you are having a lovely day. No freezing on the shark? Cool. Okay, so it's my OBS then having a weird display bug, because there tends to be that happens in games, but it may not actually be the same it looks on stream. Hang on, I'll zoom out. Once. I've got the same videos on. I could honestly probably do a little tighter on these wrist straps, maybe. Oh. But the downside there is that they get a little uncomfortable with the Velcro in that position. So I've got to be a little more careful where I put them. That should be good though. Okay, now maybe it's a little too tight. Yeah, because now you have to worry about circulation. Okay, so... And then with the way the Velcro connects, it can sometimes get like a little crunchy when like you gotta like put your hands down on the desk. That sounds like other types of wristbands. Well, you got like a fucking balance band on? Aligning your chakras today? Other types of wristbands. Hair ties? Bangles? It's the answer is probably something horny in your mind. That's usually it, but still. For fun to, yeah, okay. Bonk. Stretched. Good point. I probably should. Oh yeah, we can also do that. I'm gradually getting faster and more used to it, which I guess is the point of training. This is like my umamusume training. Oh! You okay? Yep. Hello. Monster, thank you for 2 months. Good training, good training. I'm leveling up my guts today. Oh, fuck me. Oh, my shoulder, shit. I just pushed my elbow back and then, oh, my shoulder, shit. That come through? Oh, wait, let's, hang on. See if you can hear this. Let me... See if you can hear this. I'll pause the music. And you listen to Nan's shoulder. Ow! The bits after that are not mic bumps. I'm good. Let's put the music back up. To the glue factory we go. But yes, welcome in. I hope everyone has had a lovely day. Oh. I've had a wonderful time. Oh, wonderful day. Going through, finishing chores around the house. Okay, I think it's definitely OBS because that felt kind of laggy just then. Maybe it's time VR. Wonky. Anyway, I went to a Bunnings. I got a whole bunch of stuff. I've turned on the aircon as it's kind of freezing. Not just the 3D software, but also the room. I work right now, but happy to be here. Have a lovely time at work. Get any deliverable done. Submit your KPIs. Don't get put in the performance improvement plan. Also, don't get laid off. That too. But yeah, stuff I did today. I went through. I have now mounted the Ring doorbell, so that the doorbell is now mounted. Yay. We now actually have a doorbell. There will be no more missing packages or missing people knocking on our door. They will come up there. We did put the cat very close up to the camera. It was very funny. I kind of understand why they would go through and charge a subscription. I understand why they would charge a subscription for the whole storage of video things. But it's a little annoying that you buy the doorbell and it says, congratulations, you have 30 days in your free trial left. And it's like, my free trial and my doorbell? The physical device mounted to my house? What? But no, yes, it's 30-day trial of the server access to like all the recorded video. Oh, I just realized MS Paint wasn't up. There. Yeah. Mounted it with some good old double-sided tape that apparently doesn't leave marks and should be mounted properly on the door frame. Should have gone Eufy, they're free. Yeah, you can just like grab a Eufy camera and then you can just look up the address online apparently. So there's that huge data breach a while ago. Don't do that, by the way. I'm sure they've fixed it. But at one point there was a big issue with all the Eufy cameras where they were just beaming everyone's video feed unauthenticated. So like, I'm not sure if that's a great decision. So yeah, it's very annoying that it makes you go, hey, if you want to actually see the videos of people that press the doorbell and are like, hello, your package is here, madame. They have to pay for that. I get it. I get storage is expensive. However, if YouTube can do it, Amazon can do it. They give Twitch streamers more footage available in the highlight VODs than they do for my fucking Ring doorbell that I pay for. I know, and people are like, oh, but I had to delete all my footage off of Twitch. Yeah, how about my doorbell? How about the fucking doorbell? It is kind of funny though, where there's like this little chime thing, right? So there's like the little chime that will play a sound whenever there is, say, someone presses the ring. And there's also one for motion detection. And it's funny that they have one that plays dog noises. So if motion is detected at your door, you can put a little chime speaker thing next to the door that loudly plays dog noises. That might be a good idea, honestly, if anything. Turn your front doorbell into a Twitch stream. I don't think I should stream my front door. I think that might be a very bad idea. Duck noses? Did you put a custom doorbell? I won't say what my doorbell is, because then there's going to be people that are like, I went around every neighborhood in the country, and then I found the exact doorbell sound. I've heard this before, the dog noise is not convincing. Yeah, but like, surely you could just like record a lot of, like, go to the pound. Just go to like a rescue kennel, record a bunch of dog sounds, give them a pat, and congratulations, it'll be like fucking Home Alone. Doorbell's Ram Ranch. I will not put Ram Ranch on my doorbell. Okay, I might put Ram Ranch on my doorbell, but like once. And then when Vivi or Rumi laughs at it, then I will change it back. Once? Okay, maybe several times, potentially, we'd have to see. But yeah, so... Ugh. Went through a tape section then. I also got some electrical tape to put on LED for stuff, because every device has a shining fucking LED, including this Ethernet adapter for the iPhone. It just flashes the entire casing because it's so thin, so the entire thing becomes a nightlight. Even with all the lights in my room on, I can see it going beep 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 beep. So I've got some electrical tape to cover a whole bunch of stuff. Blackout things. I also got a black Ethernet cable, which apparently Bunnings only sells in Cat 8, which I did not know was a thing. So I've got a Cat 8 cable, so I don't have a white one trailing across my desk anymore. Because I feel like black cables are hidden quite elegantly on the table. Yeah, the back of this fucking... The back of this package... It says Cat 5e. 1 gigabit per second. 100 megahertz. And it's got a picture of a guy walking. Cat 6. 10 gigabit. 250 megahertz. And it has a bicycle. Cat 6a. And 6a ultra thin. 10 gigabit. Again, it also says 10 gigabit. But then 500 megahertz. And then it has a car on it. And then Cat 8, 2240, 2000 megahertz, and it has a fucking Boeing plane. That's kind of incredible. How much did Bunnings charge for this magical Cat 8? It was like a meter. So like 10, 15 bucks. It was black, and like I could have just bought like a length of cable and like crimped it myself. But I kind of don't want to just do work. I feel like the amount of time it would take me to go, okay, grab the cable, grab the head, put that through, put the other end through. And then I'd be looking at it and thinking the entire time, I probably fucked it up a little bit. And every time I have an issue, I think, damn, I probably fucked it up a little bit. I just bought this fucking Cat 8 cable. I don't know if it's a real standard or not. People in chat are saying that shit isn't real. That's fine. As long as it connects. It has 26 AWGs of wire. I still have no idea what the fuck that means. It's also SFTP. I thought FTP was a file protocol, but you know. Foiled, shielded foil twisted pairs. Okay. Shielded foil twisted pairs. FTP is a protocol. What? Yeah, file transfer protocol. FTP is how you transfer a bunch of stuff. IDD is 1 gauge thickness. That sounds... I should probably open the fucking thing up, shouldn't I? Hang on. Scissors. Don't cut any of the million cables that I have laying around. S is secure. S for shielding, apparently. Which I think is just metal along the outside to reduce interference. AWG is American wire gauge. I guess in this case it's Australian. Oh, they have end caps. The Cat A is end caps. How do I get that off? But, oh, why? Why do they have end caps? What is, okay. I mean, I guess that's the like DisplayPort and HDMI have it, so I guess people just expect that to be there in like a consumer standpoint. Because probably not many people are going to Bunnings for their cabling. If they actually know what they're doing. I was just in the vicinity. Is that really a meter? That does not feel like a meter. That feels a lot less than a meter. I'm getting measuring tape. I don't even know if I've just been scammed on a meter. First I found out Cat 8 isn't even real. Now I'm like, that's not a meter. That is not, even on the 3D, that's not a fucking meter. Did I get scammed? God damn it. Fucking... Where's the fucking measuring tape? Fucking Bunnings. Okay, let's see. Today it's real? Oh, okay. Wait, no, it is a meter. Huh. I could swear a meter was a lot longer than Huh. I feel like I'm holding up a fish. Apparently, I always thought a meter was bigger than it is. Yeah, wait, so like, what are other sizes? That's 8 inches, apparently. That's apparently 6. 4. 2. The tracking doesn't really reliably line up, but you get the point. How's it hanging? It's going quite well. I got a cable and I've had to reevaluate my model of how big things are, I guess. The cable is just a little cold. All right, the face tracking is going to disconnect briefly. So, let me just connect this one. Give me a sec. I mean, it's not good enough for Mako anymore. Look, it's for my fucking table. It's for the table. Because I need to not have a white Ethernet cable trailing across my wood. Because look, black cables look a lot better in pheasant wood. All right? This is a beautiful desk that breaks my shins every time I accidentally put my knees into it. There we go. There we go. I can now probably wrap this in like the electrical tape. I can wrap the white parts of the cable in electrical tape fully. And that way, the little lightning adapter won't annoy the shit out of me. Black cables on the desk, it looks great. Nothing really gets to 40 gigabit anyway. Yeah, I'm like, because I'm considering eventually, when the NDN upgrade goes through, we'll have to upgrade a bunch of the switches to handle 2.5 gig. Because it'll be 2 gigabit download. It would mean like either way, we'd be able to have multiple devices using multiple devices using 1 gig at the same time. But ideally we'd have stuff that gets to do 2.5. And either way, like I need a connection from the router to the switch to be 2.5 for that to be happening anyway. Because wait, how much cabling do I need? What type of cabling works with Cat? No, works with 2.5 gig. Hang on. Cat 5e 2.5 gigabit. The same bandwidth. Okay. 2.5 and 5e were designed with the express and at faster speeds over existing Cat 5e cabling. How much though? Short runs can do it. Okay, but how much? How much is short? Like, are we talking like inside a server rack, or are we talking real distance? Because there's overclockers.uk. Just use Cat 6. It's in my walls. It's in my walls. And if this is the Ethernet fairy's doing once upon a yonder ago. It's in my walls. I can't change. I can change everything that it connects to. I can't change the cabling in the walls. I'm kind of stuck with that. Yeah. It's your problem now? Yeah, there's a lot of that happening, isn't there? Quitter talk? When the cable acronym works, you have shielding, so S. F means foil. SF is foil and screen. Well, S means screen, F means foil. SF is foil and screen. Slash is the shielding for inside the cable. FTP is foil twisted pairs. UTP is unshielded. So there's shielding and screening. So screen, foil, and then shield. Sure. Tie the new cable to the old one, pull it through the other side. Not sure that would work. In a specific instance. Let's see. Okay, people are saying that they can do 10 gigabit. 10 gigabit for 60 meters of cable. Hey, there's one man on Overclocker UK with 46,000 posts since 2002. I think I believe him. I think I believe him. Let me show you guys who I'm talking about here. Apparently, according to this fellow has posted 46,000 times since 2002, it should be fine. I trust that opinion. That's the fellow you find in the hardware store. He's like, yeah, you need this kind of nail. Yeah, get that one. I believe him. You have 15 minutes of 5e run 2.5 gig. It should be fine. It should be fine, because like it's the cabling in the wall to the switch and then to the other parts of the wall. Wait. Does going through a different device that isn't Cat5e reset the length? I don't know how long things are or how that works, but if it goes from, say, is it 60 meters total or is it 60 meters at once? Because if we have, say, Cat5e, and then we have a switch, and we have Cat5e, and then this is a wall plug, and then that is whatever to the device. If it's gone through a powered device, yes, otherwise assume no. Okay, yes, the switch is powered. The switch is powered. So if, say, this was 60 meters, and this was 60 meters, that would work, because going through this first, so that would reset the distance. That would work. Cool. Easy. Switch is thought of as a repeater in this case. At once, this is due to single integrity over the distance. Okay, easy. That's easy then. That's easy. Because it's apparently 60 meters for Cat5e. So Cat5e is 60 meters for 10 gig. Apparently, according to a guy on overclockers.uk from 2002. Well, the post was, you know what I mean. You saw the fellow. Very trustworthy. Easy way to think, 100-meter limit of Ethernet doesn't matter for internet as a whole. Fair point. I feel like that should have just come to my head before, but I am very tired, so thank you, that helps. Oh yeah, Bunnings trip. It was very fun for the plant stuff, because I've talked about the cabling things. I've got that black Ethernet cable hooked up. Is Cat 8 real? Because is Cat 8 real? Is it? Because who has 20 to 40 gigabit? What device does that? Because this is a cable from Bunnings that costs like $10, so I don't really believe it. It's real now, draft spec a few years ago. Oh, okay. Hang on, here we go. Ratified under ANSI here. Up to 2000 megahertz, only for distances up to 30 meters or 36. Okay, so it's very small distance. Huh. It's a very small distance then. Cat 7 won't experience degradation until you hit 100 meters. Cat shorter, like 20 years for 40 gig. So use 100 meters for 10 gigabit. Gotcha, okay. It's enterprise real. Alright. Neat. I don't know if there's any 40 gigabit next for Ethernet. Assume everything above 10 gigabit is DACO fiber. 40 gigabit. Ethernet. There is an empty Wikipedia article. There's a fucking empty... I think it's not very common. I have not seen that in years. I've seen more shit about like random Japanese mythology that has like one word. You know what I mean? 100 gigabits? No, I mean like fucking 40. Well, 40 is mostly server access. All right, hang on. Cat 8, 40 gigabit. Okay, the first post is a Redditor on r/homelab saying exists, but no hardware exists. It's everyone saying that they're not sure the standard is even real. It is now apparently, but Nate. Oh yeah, I'll make sure people know what's happening. I'll leave the little text on screen. Umamusume yamps. I see in 6 and 7. Yeah, because I saw this one and it kind of like... Let me see if I can show you... I'll show you the picture. Bunnings, Cat 8, Ethernet, black. The box looked very funny. Yeah, here you go, $10. $10 from Bunnings. It doesn't open properly. Okay, come here. And SIG, Ethernet. Cat 8. Here we go. Here we go. This is what the box looks like. Oxygen free. Oxygen free cables. 26 AWGs up to 40 gigabit. $9.99. Mostly server and stuff in bigger data centers. Home use is basically pointless. Yeah, I mean it was $10. Like that's about as much as a lot of other, and it was the only one that was black. So what are the wires made of? Copper? It's still copper. Do they have the back of the box? Because the back of the box is really funny. It's mostly nothing still. Can't find 40 gigabit anywhere. Shameful. Ah. But yeah, let me see if I can get up a picture of the little plants I got. I still need to like repot them a bit. But otherwise, they should look pretty good. So I gotta post the photos of my thing. A bunch of paid actress did makeup today, and she was very confident about herself. So there's a few of those annoying photos in there. So I had to get those out of the way. Fuck off, paid actress. I still am looking for a giant monstera, but I couldn't find any. Couldn't find any giant monsteras. I'll have to look for those another time. But I am happy I spent several hours in the Bunnings. It was a fun time. Okay, dedicated nursery. Yeah, that's probably the way to go, isn't it? Let's see if I can get up the plants on screen without any reflection-y details coming up. Big one sets you back some coin. That's fine. I think plants are wonderful. I love plants. Okay, I'm now checking all of these for any potential reflection. Ooh. Every once in a while, Bunnings usually in the outdoor area. I'll have to take a look around a couple then. Or I could go to the plant nursery. That should be good there. Any reflections? Okay, there's Pet Actress's shoulder. That's the backyard. That's the mulch. Okay, take a screenshot of that, but cut out that one. Cut out that bit. These ones should all be good for there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That one's good. That one's also good. That one's also good. All right. The next set of photos for plants should all be pretty good. All right, chat. Plant obsec is going crazy. Well, it's both reflections and also like here's just paid actress's fucking stupid face again. But yes, look. I went a little silly, a little nuts going through and getting a bunch of plants. I got some the snake plant because I tried to find some healthy ones and they only had the big one as the healthiest. So I was like, you know what, I'll get that. That was $100, but still pretty worth it. I got a little devil's ivy pothos. I got lots of calatheas. I got some more calathea variants back there as well. I got some ferns. I got a bird of paradise. Yeah, mother-in-law's tongue. I made sure to look for ones that have good variegation on them. Because the variegation is the little patterns on the leaves and stuff. It looks nice. I also got a really nice like variegation on the devil's ivy. That was the only one I'm proud of it. So yeah, there's also some more photos and different angles of stuff. Look at my nice little... I got pots for each of them. Look at these little fellas. I spent so long trying to make sure that I got like good fitting pots. Unfortunately, I couldn't find like any mustard yellow. I really want like nice like pale like pastel-y colors for the pots. They only had neutrals and like any Zanzibar gems. I was considering a ZZ plant, little Zanzibar gems. They call them like a very silly name. Bunnings. Okay, shopping for plants feels kind of silly. Because none of them have the correct names, as you expect from every motherfucker telling you to look for plants online. They all have fucking stage names. Like they're in the circus. The Zanzibar gem was not the ZZ plant. It was not the Zanzibar plant. It was fucking, what do they call it? Hang on. Bunnings Zanzibar plant. What do they call it? They called it some silly shit. They called it the Zenzi. They called it the fucking Zenzi Zamio. So you see this shit. This was the Zenzi. The Zenzi Zamio plant. I was like, what the fuck? Is that just a Zanzibar gem? Yes, it's a Zanzibar gem. But they call random plants by random fucking names. Let's see if I can find the other one. Yeah, here you go. The Zanzibar, the Zenzi, Zamiocolcus, Zamifola, Zenzi. That's not a ZZ. The leaves look too flat or thin. It's fucking annoying. I also tried looking for calatheas. I tried looking for a Makoyana calathea because I was recommended to get a Makoyana because they have the little water retention nodules that grow in the soil. Guess what? I think whoever was telling me, look for a Makoyana plant. This is the photo that they showed. This is the photo of a Calathea Makoyana. Whoever took this photo is a dirty fucking liar, or the rest of the internet's lying, because that's not a fucking Calathea Makoyana. That is apparently a Calathea, but a different Calathea, not a Makoyana. It's a peacock plant. It's a variation of the peacock plant, the Calatheas, but it is not a fucking Makoyana. This is what a Makoyana looks like. I tried because I felt like a fucking idiot because I kept thinking, is this a Makoyana? And everyone's like, no, actually the real Makoyana is not this one. It's in my search history. Apparently a real Makoyana is meant to be darker and almost inverted. Apparently this is what the Makoyana is. Here we go. This is a Calathea Makoyana. That is completely fucking different. But this was the photo that people, they look the same. This is not the same. This is like inverted. So they were saying, look for the Makoyana plant. I was looking, I'm like, I mean, that looks like it, but it says it's not a Makoyana. I spent 20 minutes looking at Calatheas. 20 minutes on the Calathea section. They have like 7. In one little 1 meter patch. I'm looking through, I'm like, that's not a Makoyana. That's not a Makoyana. I feel like I'm saying the fucking Macarena. And I go and find, this is actually the plant she was talking about, but it's a different fucking one. This is actually the Calathea. Calathea, what was it? The Calathea peacock variety. Calathea zebrina is another one. There's also orbifola, which I believe is the lovely variant I have down the bottom. Oh god, why is that so dim? Yeah, that's the Calathea orbifola, which is beautiful, by the way. I love my orbifola. You sound like you're speaking Simlish? A little bit. I got a little heated over the Calatheas. Because I spent a long time looking for the Calathea Makoyana, and no one knew what the fuck I was talking about. I felt like an idiot. So thanks to Miss Plant Cat Safe Woman on YouTube, that's not a fucking Makoyana. But I am Mako, and I'm gonna fucking yap your ear off about it. I like a mandarin tree. Do you mean a clementine? They make the Makoyana with cat egg cable. Oh, I fucking swear to God. Never trust a plant woman on the internet. Love the peace label on Cat Safe. Yeah, I would love a peace lily. They're very beautiful, but very, very toxic to cats. Like, that was the one thing which consensus online is, don't get any lilies. Just there. The Birds of Paradise one that I got is quite nice. Like, the Birds of Paradise is really lovely. It's mildly cat toxic, but it's not actually cat toxic. It's the kind of thing where you're like, okay, don't let them nibble it because they'll get diarrhea. But lilies are apparently actually dangerous. So, yeah. Can birds of paradise be grown indoors? Apparently, yes. They're apparently pretty good indoors if you keep them
the plant's name
slightly in like a non...
making fun of me.
What's it? In a slightly indirect sunlight area. That's always recommended. They don't need full sun. But yeah, the plant names kind of drove me a little bit mad. Because there's lots of calatheas. There's lots of calathea variants. They're all very beautiful. But it drove me a little apeshit trying to find which one was Makayana. And not finding a single fucking one that was called Makayana. Because like, look at this shit. I'm gonna go here. There's one like, oh, it's the rattlesnake plant. This is Lancifolia. Then there's Ornata. Then there's Musaica. The network. What the fuck? Music network? Why is it Musaica? Why not call it the fucking something about music? Why is it the Musaica, but it's called the network Calathea? The medallion. What medallion? That's a leaf. That looks like a leaf inside a leaf. Why is it a medallion? And it's called Rosio Picta. Is it because it has a picta inside of it? Maybe. Maybe it fucking is. Why would... There you have the dotty. This one is... the same. It's the same fucking name. This is a completely different variant. But it has the same name. The peacock plant, the Makayana. You motherfucker, that's not what comes up with a Makayana. That's not what comes up. I'm gonna find the one that I have, because it's not that. That's not a fucking, because like there's the Freddy, there's the Consina. They call it Freddy for some reason, because I tried looking for the different variants of it, and like, oh, do you mean the Freddy plant? Who says, yeah, I'll take the Freddy? That's a motherfucking Calathea. I had a fun time, if you can't tell. I mean, I love looking at plants, but at a certain point, you kind of lose your mind.
100. The
Hey, show us a
secret
stretch.
behind plants is that they're always making fun of you until you mow the yard. Fun hint. The smell of fresh cut grass is the equivalent of screaming in agony.
Oh.
Is it true? Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah. Oh, that one's now misaligned. There we go. Just in time for me to find the name of that fucking Calathea that looks like this, because there was not a single fucking one that was called Makoyana. I could not find a single Makoyana. Give me a second. I will be right back. Hello. Welcome back to stream. I was ranting about plants. Hi. Hello. Give me a sec. I have to stand up and recalibrate the... Cool. So, I have verified the calathea that they had that looked like this. This was the Bella Moxie. Did you lawyer for V Lily? Yes. Run 15. We should be. $15. We're down to like 5. But 5 feels like a little too egregious. What part of Australia are you from? A place. Anyway, the calathea, back to the calathea at hand. The Bella Maxi. Bella Moxie. This is what comes up. The Bella Moxie. And now I'm like, is this the same one or is it slightly different? Motherfucker. So I got a Bella Moxie because I tried looking for Makoyana. I couldn't find any fucking Makoyana. People kept saying, "Oh, get the Makoyana, get the Makoyana." I got Moxie. I got the Moxie. I got an Orbifola. The zebra plant also looks quite good. But yes, very lovely plants. Here they are inside. Very good. There's a paid actress in the background, but yeah, very good. Leaves different. The squid off instead of pointed. Ah. But yeah, then I tried looking for the Makayana, and then apparently people were like, no, Makayanas are actually very dark. That's not a real Makayana. And then But otherwise, it was a fun experience going through and grabbing some nice stuff. I'm gonna go plant stuff, and these will look practically the same. Yeah, it's a fun time. It's like poop. Don't get the poop plant. Yeah, don't get the poop plant. Don't get the poop option. Oh, what about the Scrimblow color? Make sure it has the variegation on his bingadoos. But yeah, this is not my room. This is a inspiration pick. But I would love a Monstera like this big. Eventually, I would just love a huge fucking Monstera. Again, not my bathroom. I would love a Monstera. They apparently call this variant the fruit salad variant in Bunnings for some reason. Yeah, because I tried looking for Monsteras, and they have Monstera, but they call it fruit salad plant. In the bedroom could work, yeah. Figure a Monstera in my bedroom, like in the corner. Nice big one. Breaks up the room a bit. Oh, giant Monstera really in it now. Yeah, the stream is heating up. All the plant people are like, whoa. A bit risque for Twitch. Gonna look like a doctor's waiting room. Hey, a doctor's waiting room does not have actual real plants. They have a hard enough time keeping you alive. They're not gonna keep the plants alive. The fruit tastes like fruit salad. That's why. Really? Wait. Monster fruit. Also known as a Swiss cheese plant. What the fuck? It has honeycomb banana? It'll fuck you up if it's not ripe? the Monstera deliciosa. Poisonous or delicious? So it's like little corn kernels? So it's like a corn banana fruit. What the fuck? That's so bizarre. That's so bizarre looking. Okay, I need to. How do you safely eat this? I'm not gonna be growing it, but like.
Deliciosa.
Monstera deliciosa.
I've already sold out my crop for the year because it's in such high demand, more so than avocados even. Monstera deliciosa.
Yep.
Monstera deliciosa.
They're having a good time.
I still don't know how to pronounce it.
So the first couple times I tried to eat this, I ended up, it's like you're biting into fiberglass. It's like little...
What the fuck? How are we alive as a species? We just kept biting the fiberglass plant until... Oh, wait. The right time is now. Now it tastes good.
Spines in your lips, you know?
Yeah.
But then I finally figured out how to eat it, loved it. Oh, when they're ready, as in when they open.
When they open, yes.
Your whole house will smell like fruit salad.
And this is how it
Oh.
looks when it's getting ripe.
So they
Oh, it's self-peeling.
kind of grow. See that? You
So
got
there's 4 there.
4, and they'll be ready next August.
So you can almost eat it like corn on
Oh.
the cob. I've seen some people cut it here and just eat it that way.
Monstera deliciosa.
Monstera?
God damn it, stop. Okay, it's cute to see them so excited about it. How do you eat it? How do you eat shobi?
And you eat it, then you're gonna get the tongue
It
burn.
bites back.
Like he was talking
Yeah.
about, but
I don't want it to do that.
to me it tastes like a combination of pineapple and banana. What do you think?
Pineapple, banana, and I get a sour sop too. I get a little bit of that
Okay.
tropic.
Okay, sour sop. I have never had that. There are many things I have still yet to try. Yeah, a little bit of poison damage while you do fruit. It's not much to be worried about. People figure out how to eat pufferfish. It's only a few tries, really. A fruit psyop, these can't be real. There's many a fruit which we have never experienced. Life is incredible. How many of you genuinely eat fruit on a regular enough basis to be like, I've never heard of this fruit, so it isn't real? You are not the Wiggles. Your life is not fruit salad. There are many fruits you are unaware of. Like a fucking Tangelo. Never had one. People keep talking about it. I'd like to try one. Might be a bit adventurous. Get a nectarine. You don't know me. Okay. Have a fucking Tangelo then. How does it taste? Without Googling. But I keep hitting the blocked words list. Oh, because you typed Roblox. Eat red fruit regularly, but I also don't think the fruit's real. Fair assessment. We kind of just like tricked a plant into wasting all its nutrients so that we could eat it. And then we bred it so that it doesn't actually have seeds anyway. Like, fruit is kind of just the tree farm blanks. But thinking it's getting like 1 million babies. Kind of cruel, isn't it? It's like the opposite of a sperm bank. A sperm destroyer. A sperm furnace. Spermus. But it tastes so good? Yeah, that's the fucked up part. For the tree buggy is forever because silly apes keep making clones of it. Fair enough. What is look into? Plant stuff. Look at the pretty plant. Look at the pretty plants. Yeah. So that'll be lovely. I'll get to go through, have a whole bunch of plant stuff for today. Ooh. But yeah, I've otherwise did a bunch of chores, did some shopping, have some stuff ready to replant those a little bit. Got some pot and mix for them. It'll be good. How about everyone in chat? I hope you've all had a lovely day. I've got, let's see, there's a couple Mako memes. Okay, I can't show that one. That's not safe for work. Never mind. Dear God. Oh, but there is a lovely Wubba gang who has shared their... Wow. That is a lot of plants. So Cutcrafty has shared their plants inside in the Discord. That is a lot. I can see 1, 2, 3, at least 3 Monstera. Wow. I like the pots. There's also a lot of Devil's Ivy. Wow. Pretty. Yeah, it's a full greenhouse. Be careful of cheap potting mix, mostly pine bark, which disintegrates into black cake in 6 to 12 months. That you sound like a Dave Chappelle bit. Motherfucker's got black cake. Don't drop that shit. What is... Okay, I'm gonna have to go on a fucking the soil rabbit hole. Sandy Loam. Who is she? Fuck. Okay. What is black cake? Not helping. What do you mean? My soil's gonna disintegrate? Isn't soil already disintegrated? Be careful of cheaper potting mix. It's mostly pine bark, which disintegrates into black cake in 6 to 12 months. Like Christmas? I mean, there'll be Christmas in like 6 months. What is black cake? Black cake soil? Black cake soil. That is also not it. That's now edible soil. My expression for it. People are just coming up with shit now. People are just coming up with things. You fucking Shakespeare wild goose chase motherfucker. Oh, it's like black cake soil. What's black cake soil? I invented the term just now. Okay, you botanist. Clay compacted crap. Okay, so clay. Let's get up the soil shot. So you're saying that we want it more towards down here, but cheap potting mix will go up towards here and away from Sandy Loam. Who is she? Did you really trust Wet Feetman? Hey, we all trust Die Hardman, so like I do appreciate a Kojima to your name. It gives you plants wet feet and ruins drainage. I don't believe you anymore. Okay. Potting mix tips. I'm actually Googling potting mix tips. Find the right mix. The topic of potting... No! The topic of potting soil doesn't seem terribly exciting, but it matters greatly when it comes to healthier plants. Potting soils are developed for plants that grow in containers, which have different needs than those in the ground. What is potting soil? Fair point. I don't actually know. I have plants and I like plants. I don't truly know a lot of things about them. These, we'll put that in the little thing. So many apps. Learning about plants. One that discourages fungal gnats. What is it? I thought, how is it a fungal? I thought gnats were like insect. Check back in 12 months for plants that haven't been repotted and you will discover cake. Compacted soil, I'll share in the Discord my garden when the sun rises. That's an ominous fucking Resident Evil Villager sentence. You will discover the cake. Compacted soil, I will share my garden when the sun rises in the Discord. I'm Layman, thank you much for the gifts of Sandy Loam. There are several basic components. Is it sandy and loam? Organic plant material. Sphagnum peat moss. Rice hulls. Processed forage products such as aged or composite bark manure, compost back guano, poultry litter. Earthworm castings. Coconut coir. They're just throwing shit. They're putting the shit in here. There's several words I've never heard before. Coconut coir. Coir? Oh, it's the core. It's the hairy shit. Okay. That's the coca coir. Inorganic natural materials help with aeration, drainage, and retain moisture. Perlite, vermiculite, pumice, sand, cinders. Fertilizers. See, I remember Vintage Story. Phosphorus, nitrogen, potassium, alfalfa meal. Alfalfa, isn't that the fucking... Isn't that the kid in the TV show? Bone meal, kelp meal. Avoid potting mixes that contain chemical fertilizers, especially if you're growing edibles. I don't think I'm growing it. I think that's kind of illegal here. Other additives may include lime, beneficial microbes, and wetting agents. The shit we had says it makes it grow good. It was called smart fertilizer. You mean Little Rascals? That's the one. Alfalfa from Little Rascals. Bunnings, 25 liters potting mix. What was the one I got? Yeah, Osmocote. It was called Osmocote. I got this shit. I got the premium potting mix, this one. It's got smart feeding technology. Osmocote is fine. Works, doesn't stink. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Thank you. My potting mix has been validated. I don't know what smart feeding technology is, though. I hope I don't have to connect this to my Wi-Fi. 6 months of feeding. Wet. Growth stimulants. And trace elements. What the fuck? Smart feeding Osmocote technology. What does that mean? Prill technology. Less than 2% phosphorus, safely used in most Australian natives. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they got the marketing bullshit. Because, like, this is $9.81. Like, there's no fucking Wi-Fi connector bulb here. There's no smart home technology. They're not gonna quiz my plants. They're not getting on fucking Jeopardy. I don't need my Calisthea trying to prove its existence of whether or not it's a Zanzibar gem. If it has the shit in it that makes it go good, that's usually made of shit, sounds good to me. However, potting soil versus potting mix, garden soil. Oh, fuck, they're different? Shit. Okay, potting soil versus potting mix. Though they're used interchangeably, there is a difference. Potting soil may or may not contain soil. What do you mean? Potting mix is a soilless medium. Potting mix is sterile, which makes it safer. Okay, so potting mix does not have soil. What is it made out of? Wait, why does potting soil not have soil? Soil optional. Okay, so I got potting mix. Okay, I got potting mix. I got the good one. This post is bullshit. I don't know, wet feetman. That makes some good points. Proven winners. Is this an ad? Is this a fucking ad? Best of the best by best reviews. It does not suffer from fungal growth or gnat infestation. Dolomite lime. Buffered soil pH levels. Motherfuck. Potting soil has dirt. Potting mix is sterile made entirely of stuff above the coil. Okay. All-purpose, indoor, raised garden, seed start, cactus, succulent, African violet? I want to know African violets. That sounds pretty. Okay, that is quite pretty. That's quite pretty. Sterile, they don't autoclave this shit. Yeah, it's not going to be autoclaves. Like, you're not going to come out of it 100% sure that it doesn't have microbes. You would not dump the potting mix on the operating table. I assume the sterile definition is different. What does sterile mean? The potting mix. The truth about sterilizing soil. Okay, this could be schizophrenic.
One of the things I try to do with my videos is try and educate gardeners with the real facts. Some days I get really discouraged with all the nonsense I see out there. The last month,
That's kind of how I feel. I do see a lot of nonsense, like soilless soil.
there's been numerous new videos released that show you how to sterilize your potting media. How to get ready for starting seeds by treating your potting media and making it sterile. Lots of blog posts tell you the same thing. The videos actually go through the 3 to 5 best ways to do it. I mean, why do you need 5 ways if the first one is the best one? It's really frustrating sometimes. Alright, that's my rant for the day. In this program,
He's a lot more chill than I am about it.
Sterilizing potting media. Now my focus will be on potting media that we're going to use for seedlings, because people are very concerned about these little seedlings.
I do know you have to genuinely sterilize for growing mushrooms. You do have to genuinely sterilize your soils for mushrooms, because otherwise you get actual harmful bacteria and other funguses that are unintended that will kill you. But for my fucking pothos, do you think there's a real plant behind him? That is a screen or a green screen.
They're little babies and they're so tender. We have to take.
Because different terminology, different rules for optimal growth.
No, that's not.
Sterile soil needs soil ecology to convert sterile fertilizers into something stable, soluble in soil solution. Runs for half an hour. Okay.
Based on peat moss, core, and more often now we're seeing decomposed wood. It applies to all of those. Everything I'm going to tell you also applies to real.
Wait, what's in my Ozma coat? Did I get the right one? Features. Specifications. 12 kilograms. Okay. I mean, it's got what the plants crave. Hopefully. It's got hazardous warnings, but otherwise just it's got stuff. Ornamentals aren't that hungry anyway. Sure, yeah, it's got electrolytes like like Brondo. I will not put Gatorade on my plants. Don't worry, we should be good on that. I feed my plants dirt from the garden. Okay. That's that. How's it warnings because Podmix can have stuff in with Legionnaire's disease? Jesus fucking Christ. Legionnaire's disease. Severe lung infection, pneumonia. Oh, okay, good to know. Thank you. Wait, that's the warning? It's warning me that I can have fucking Legionnaire's disease from the potty mix? Potty mix nearly killed your best mate's. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. We're now having people in chat telling me people nearly die from potty mix. I just want pretty plants in my fucking house. I want to look at my house and have it be green. I want things to not be so cold. And now people tell me, yeah, you're gonna get fucking Legionnaire's disease, severe pneumonia from the potting mix. Be vaguely careful and don't huff it. I wasn't gonna huff the dirt, but I especially am gonna be careful now. God damn, okay. Potting mix is also used in explosives. For legal reasons, no it isn't. Mako, not to interrupt the tangent. Commodore 64 is back, not a remake, the original company making them. What? Haven't gotten Legionnaires from cleaning coolant towns that make PP, so I think you'd be fine. For reference, vtuber. If there's a possibility of getting sick, I'm probably getting sick. What does that mean? Commodore 64 back for sale. I can't see one. Is it really back? That'd be cool.
Putting cute plants in her apartment. Also, Mako. Turning her apartment into WW1 trench warfare.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the fucking trench foot and Legionnaire's disease for my fucking potting mix at this rate. I went to Bunnings today, spent hours looking at the fucking pots available. They didn't have mustard yellow. They didn't have soothing pastel tones. And now I'm like, I just grabbed that potting mix because it was about to close, and I spent the entire fucking day. Yeah, all VTuber know is get sick, be short, eat hot, chip, die. I'm happy with my plants though. They're very cute. I think I did a great job. Almost a full family died because of rotten potatoes and quotes. Okay, I know that's different. Rotting potatoes is very bad. Those get very, very dangerous very quickly. But yes, look, I'm happy with my steak plant. I'm happy with my ferns. They're looking great. What color do you want in plants? Or is green fine? There's some slight reds. Mainly, like, they had to be cat safe, because otherwise, that's the main issue, is cat safe plant. Having anything that has flowers and also is cat safe is kind of hard. There's orchids, but I also had no more room in the car. I could get some orchids another day. But when you look up like fucking cat safe indoor plant, Get catnip. I don't want the cat to be tripping balls everywhere. That cat has a job to do. They gotta keep the mice out of the house. I don't want the cat high just like all the time. Here we go. Okay.
Hi everyone, welcome to Feline Jungle.
This is the lady that told me it was a Makayana Calathea. Where is it? Abavata, Matilda, Jungle Cat, Calathea, Makayana. That.
This one, compared to all the other fussier Calatheas, is that the Makoyana requires less watering, and also it does better without.
I couldn't find a single one that looked like that. And then I look at it later, I was like, actually, this is a Makayana. That's not really a Makayana. Now I'm confused, because that's like the inverse of this one. I'm getting killed on Calathea Twitter. Again, she's probably right. Maybe the people complaining on Reddit, or maybe the people that set this up at Gabriella plants over there is wrong. I have no idea. But I tried looking for Calathea Makayana, couldn't find any Makayana, so I got the next best thing, which was the fucking... Where is it? I got the Calathea the Brux Moxie, something like that. That's the closest I could find. That's the closest I could find. It's quite pretty. It also has red ones. It might still grow? Yeah, I'll have to see. Yeah, like cat plants seem kind of hard to find. Like different colors than green. That isn't green. Orchids are so fragile. You take a picture of yours, don't want to risk killing them. That's why I got a fake orchid for the cano. Not orchids, but luciferium. What? Luciferium. Why am I seeing a guy injecting shit in their eyes? Oh, it's a Rimworld thing. Japanese maple? How does that grow inside? Like, that's gorgeous. It's very gorgeous. Does that grow inside? Lucifer is a plant? I thought that was a devil. I'm now befuddled. Tall Lucifer. There's just a guy. There's just a guy that's tall. His name is Lucifer. A tall Lucifer plant. Crocosmia. Crocosmia.
100. We once bought a plant famous for its red leaves. Sadly, the plant we bought didn't get that memo. Only one red-ish leaf did grow on it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. I hope your plants have better success. Crocosmia Lucifer. Does this grow inside? Crocosmia Lucifer inside. It needs moist but well-drained soil in full sun. Must not sit in waterlogged soil or they risk rotting. See, this is the problem. That my devil's ivy thrived on neglect. You could water that shit once every few weeks, any amount, and it would be happy. Meanwhile, this one's like, you need full sun. God damn it. I do want some cute, like, little plants, though. A red plant for our red queen. Yeah, fucking the Zenzi plant. Let's say plant lavender. Ooh, you can plant lavender? Hang on. Lavender inside. Full sun, very careful watering. Damn it. Cat safe indoor plant. That's colorful. Wait, flowers, flowers.
Top 5 houseplants that are safe for cats. Our selection is based on...
This is AI, god damn it. Mother... They're all green. They're all green. Is this AI generated? This has 450,000 views. That's just floating in the middle of this. This is just AI. Are you fucking kidding me? Chinese evergreen. It says Chinese evergreen. My god. Fucking. I hate YouTube. I want a plant that isn't green. They also, it's not called the ZZ plant. It's now the 22 plant. Sago. No, that's not a... What the fuck? Is that the Sesame soundtrack? How did YouTube devolve so quickly? 5 pet-friendly plants that also air purifiers. Sure,
Want
give me.
cleaner air and a safe space for your pets? These 5 beautiful houseplants are non-toxic and help purify the air. Areca palm. This lush, feathery palm adds tropical
Okay, this sounds like
vibes
a real
and removes
person.
indoor air toxins like formaldehyde. Totally safe for cats and dogs. Peperomia. Low maintenance and comes in tons of varieties.
That looks
These
cute.
small, stylish plants help improve humidity and
Peperomia.
are 100% pet safe. Spider plant. Perfect for beginners. It thrives in indirect light and filters carbon monoxide and formaldehyde
This is an AI
from the air.
voice?
Plus,
That sounds not real. It's not. I've seen now people are arguing over like fucking Toenail too.
it's non-toxic. Prayer plant. With bold, patterned leaves that move with the light, it's a stunner that
They better be sped up, but that's terrifying.
cleans the air and won't harm your pets. Calathea orbifolia.
I got one of
Known
those.
For its dramatic silver-striped leaves, this beauty adds elegance to any room and keeps your furry friends safe. Which one would you plant? Like and follow for more.
Safe plants for cats. 17 common house plants that are toxic for cats. Indoor plant with flowers. Just something. The content seems real. Sorry, my stomach was kind of rumbly. The purple waffle plant?
Here are 5 hanging plants that are totally safe and super easy to grow. Spider plant. One of the easiest plants ever, it thrives almost anywhere and even helps clean your air.
Fuchsias?
Baby tears. These tiny,
What?
delicate leaves spill beautifully over the edge of a pot. Perfect for adding softness.
That's
Hylaea,
kinda nice.
also called the Chinese money
Oh, the Chinese money plant. Yep.
plant. It brings cute, round leaves and lots of charm.
I'm considering that one.
Purple waffle plant.
Purple
Vibrant
waffle.
purple undersides and crinkly texture make this a real showstopper in a hanging basket. Creeping Charlie.
I don't want a creeping Charlie. Why the fuck is it called creeping Charlie? I do not want a plant called creeping Charlie in my room. If someone's like, what's that one? Creeping Charlie. The fuck? No. I also, purple waffle feels mildly wrong to be able to Google. Hemographis. This looks like spinach. Ube waffle. Look up a fuchsia. Okay, fuchsia. I know that's also a color. Fuchsia plant. is actually cat safe? That looks like the fucking spider in Monster Hunter Wilds. Indoors. It's Charlie Sheen's favorite plant. What? Fuchsia's the cat safe? Ooh, okay, okay. I might get one. I might get a fuchsia plant then. I'll add that to my inspiration board. Fuchsia plant. Have one as a garden and we can't get rid of the fucker. Oh, alright. Fuchsia's the cat safe. Well, thank you very much for the tips. Nate. Caudal Instructor. Thank you very much, Caudal Instructor. Native to Australia. That's kind of pretty. The narrow leaves. Caudal Instructor. Ah, so it hangs down with those ones in the later months. Right. It's the same plant they have in the Ace Attorney office. Well, now you see. Ace Attorney office. Getting very mixed results. That's what I tend to find. Is that there's a lot of mixed results whether anything is cat safe or not. Huh. The plant is apparently called Charlie. Any plant material makes cats sick because they're obligate carnivores. Hmm. Oh, neck. It's also probably a good time to stretch. Nope. Hang on. I should also make sure I do the anti-drift thing. There's a lot of beeping. Yes, sir. That's that one done. And then set up stay aligned. Yes. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Standing pose. Sitting pose. And then sitting on the floor pose. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. I'm Oregon sleepy. Oh dear. Chat, if you couldn't tell, I forgot to have a nap again. I should have. I should have had a nap, but I forgot to. I'm a little silly. I'm a little silly. But I will still stream, as I've been unable to stream because of being too tired lately. And now I'm only mildly tired. So it's still absolutely fine for me to stream, because this is very nice. In fact, let's do our daily dulls. And then we'll get back to umamusume. Yeah, the horns will hit the hay. Rindo flowers are cat safe. Hang on. A rindo flower. That is quite pretty. They grow in Australia. No. Unfortunately, not in Australia. Bougainvillea? I love that it's called Bougainvillea. That's quite pretty, but... Oh, thorns! Ooh. Put Commodore on the Discord for easy access. Price list and AUD. Hey, let's take a look. Thank you for posting that. The Commodore 64 Ultimate. Do you remember your first kiss? Oh my god. Okay. Getting a little silly with it. Give me a sec, chat. We have some sillies. Here we go. Up this way. Under my left to my right sometimes. Okay. Okay, it's probably DMCA. Okay, DMCA. All the things you used to do. But the harder you think, the more it seems. That only you... Okay, what is... Why is it RGB? Commodore 64, the all-new Commodore 64. Wait, this isn't the original. That's not the original. What do you... What? I mean, I think ClickCase is fine, but it's RGB. Didn't say originally. Said no. That shadow that went Mako. Have you seen the original Commodore 64? The actual original Commodore 64. Have you seen it? Have you seen it, Mako? Have you seen it? I posted this. That's what I was sold on. Now I'm like, here's a case that's got fucking RGB in it. Wi-Fi game transfer. 10,000 plus soft and hardware. Game reactive LED FPGA inside? Okay. Commodore 64 Ultimate? That chat is gonna change his name, Skipping Town. I was excited. Mako, not to interrupt the tangent, but the Commodore 64 is back. Not a remake. The original company is making it again. You were under false pretenses. I was fooled. My pure heart was led astray. For shame! Shame! She click the link to the website, continue to be upset. It depends. Okay, let's check fucking Commodore.net. Star Systems. Commodore 64 Ultimate Starlight Edition. Ultimate Basic Beige. That's not there's Commodore 64 Ultimate Basic. That's an ultimate. Is it actually? Is it actually the original company? Or is it someone got the brand name and is now reproducing? Commodore brand name board. Was a home computer electronics manufacturer's head office in the Bahamas. Okay, hang on. We hired many original people. Did they really? Forgive me for being skeptical, chat, but I keep seeing people like, look, it's the original thing. And then it's the equivalent, like a crypto coin. We're like, yeah, we're the Unicat coin. And it's actually just completely bullshit. A YouTuber bought the brand and consolidated as many offshoots as possible. Have a lot of support from homebrew and original staff. Okay, that's cool then. Is there a recent one? Christian Simpson channel Retro Recipes. Commodore Corporation BV opened the possibility of selling the Commodore brand to Simpson. Others post a full video confirming the shared purchase agreement had been signed. He and other members of the Commodore community have been recognized as acting executives, with Simpson himself in the role of acting CEO. Okay. A low 7-figure price? His use of generative AI has fans worried. Okay, uh-oh. Hang on, wait. We're on a roller coaster of... Oh, it's not actually the Commodore 64. Oh, wait. It was a YouTuber in the community who actually bought it. Oh. Okay, let's take a look. Have faith. Man now owns Commodore. Christian Simpson has given a tonic section a statement. Hold your fire. I used brief AI-generated clips to illustrate fleeting moments and experiment with new video generation technologies. These did not replace any jobs that the scenes have not been filmed at all. Clips myself and my wife were trained on generate solely from images. Ha. So this video is AI generated, it's not real? Hang on. Oh. Wait, really? Oh. Okay, my main thing is, trust. How can I trust that your product is real if you didn't record actual footage of yourself? When you're saying it's yourself, are you trained the AI to do it still? I just... That's the thing with, okay, with any AI-generated clip stuff. It's good that they didn't use completely random people, but also the whole argument of, oh, well, it's not taking a job because it's never been done in the first place. There's 7 figures was bought for the brand name. It just said it was a 7-figure acquisition. And they're cheaping out on the trailer. And again, the point of AI stuff is that it looks cheap and shitty, and usually shows that they didn't actually care to put the effort in. And usually it's still based off the stolen work of other people. It's not just the ruining the aspect of, oh, someone actually worked on this. It's also usually that it is taking effort from other people without their permission, since a lot of the training data sets are just stolen. And all of the big companies are kind of trying to speedrun as fast as they can ahead of the court system ever prosecuting them. Is it the trailer? Because my latest video I used is footage of the Commodore logo on the moon, for example, at 9:45. Does Commodore jump on as the world turns to get spun back out in the parallel universe to get bankrupt because no parents buy a new Commodore doesn't support their child's curriculum needs? Okay, I'm not sure what to think now. There are connections between AI and old Commodore computers? What? To those who are still a fan of AI, there's no AI in the new product. So, did he use AI in the trailer or did he not use that? Is it for... So he used AI in his other ones. Oh my god, this is fucking annoying. I tend towards good faith. I want to believe that the guy means well. But also, I just am annoyed at seeing AI slap everything on YouTube. When I go to look for plants, I get recommended plants. Oh, actually, it's the Chinese money plant. And then a bunch of all these ones are apparently just AI generated. And may just be completely fucking incorrect information because no one actually put effort into making them. They just said, well, it never would have happened otherwise. Maybe it shouldn't. If no one puts effort into anything, maybe digital excrement shouldn't be published. If the argument is always, well, without this technology that just vomits out everything instantaneously all the time, it wouldn't have happened. Maybe it shouldn't happen. Especially if it was a 7-figure acquisition sum for a brand name, first off. Again, I don't know. All of this is very confusing because why the fuck is Commodore back? But still, I was at the yay cycle of cool. I remember Commodore. I had a Commodore 64 that belonged to my dad. Very cute. Then it's just been an up and down of what the fuck is actually happening. Anyway, it's a good time to stretch because it's the outbreak. I want to believe that the fella means well. I want to believe. It's back to milk nostalgia out of people. Probably. That's the pessimistic take. It could be a guy that genuinely just really loves the technology. But still, it's a possibility. I hope it's just a guy that likes the technology and has nostalgia for it themselves. There's nothing wrong technically with making money. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone's a hypocrite. But I have no idea what the fuck they mean by Commodore already has AI linked to it. I have not heard that ever before, so... I'd like the legs to stick together more, please. Thank you. Anyways, that was a tangent. I hope the Commodore stuff works out well. I'm not sure I really trust it. Cause okay, there's an actual video. The guy probably means well. Wait, is that the floor from Silicon Valley?
You may know me from Silicon Valley.
Okay.
Just to announce my involvement with the Commodore project.
What the fuck?
You know, as a contributor of sorts. We've come up with
okay.
title for me. Probably just to placate me.
Could an iconic computer brand be brought out of hypersleep and rebooted? That's the idea of YouTuber Perry Fractic.
His recent video has stirred the retro tech world. But can he actually bring Commodore back to life?
He says all will be revealed in part 2 of his series.
Wait, is this AI generated? Update. Oh.
By Commodore.
Wait, so he's making fake news presenters talk about the news? I'm not sure I like that, because that does border on being misleading. Like, you can say, oh, it's a gag, it's not meant to be real, but when you use AI instead of doing a silly skit with it, it's almost 9 times out of 10 intended to deceive. Because most people are not going to go immediately and think, I'm not sure now.
Looks pretty good, right?
I'm not sure. Like, I want to believe this guy means well, but
Hello, welcome back to Commodore Corner.
because it has the same greasy energy of VC stuff. Like, oh, it's gonna make money. It's gonna make money, and we're just gonna hope that eventually we make our money first and exit before anyone realizes any of the problems with it. Like, it feels greasy.
Good job, Puppy Fractic. She's been guarding it while we've been away for a few weeks. And the question on all of your lips, chicken lips perhaps, is, did we do it? Did we buy Commodore?
I want to believe this guy means well.
Sentence. Well, I'm going to reveal all in part 7, but here in part 2, I'm just kidding, of course. But first, it is necessary, I think, to do a very quick recap. For those of you wondering, buy Commodore? What, in the flip phone? So yes, in part 1, we explored why Commodore means so much and what was at stake if the trademarks were lost or sold off to money-hungry corporations. 2 trademarks had genuinely lapsed recently, including one from 1982, an absolute classic.
Okay.
Lost forever. So it really was now or never. We also talked about plans to help kids the same way that Commodore helped us as kids through something called Commodore Care. No, it's not like Apple Care, don't worry. And yes, we styled Commodore Corner in the classic rainbow colours famous from the Commodore 64 logo and box and adverts.
Okay, so he does have a genuine appreciation for it. Like, he seems genuine.
Which amusingly triggered a few people.
Okay, and this is my next thing about any of these kind of brand revival acquisition stuffs. There can be genuine people on the surface, but when you're talking 7-figure brand name acquisitions, they're usually the place the funding comes from may not be as benevolent, and the good intentions kind of stop there. You can have someone at the helm who really cares, but it was apparently, according to the articles, a 7-figure acquisition. So that's in the millions.
Imagine getting angry at a rainbow. Well, anyway, the big moment was that ending. Apparently, we've got a reply from Commodore. Sean just texted me, and he said there's something unexpected in it. I don't know what that means, and I'm about to find out.
Yes, we can grant you an exclusive license, but your team seems to know Commodore better than we do. We might like to sell you the whole company.
Okay.
Here's something else watching that back. And yes, they genuinely did offer to sell us the whole company. And the support since I put that video out, absolutely outstanding. It surpassed all of our expectations. News outlets picked it up. Thousands of you left amazing comments. Emails poured in. And more teary-eyed.
I believe that he means well with this, and I believe that he could want to.
In that comments.
Is he running the company?
Section then at the end of, well, ET, I think. The vast majority of you agree the world
Wait,
needs.
this video for informational purposes only and not an offer to sell? Or a solicitation of offer to buy any securities? I guess because he's talking about buying a company, he's trying to avoid responsibility for saying you should invest. Wait, is it still publicly traded then?
It's Commodore.
Now I'm befuddled.
And if you're in the skeptical 1.8%, look, I get it. I totally get it.
Yeah?
I love Commodore as much as you do. You've been rug pulled by YouTubers before. We've been scammed by iterations calling themselves Commodore before. But, you know, that's why we stepped up to do this. To save Commodore, to save the brand. But trust me.
Yeah, but the brand doesn't really make it the original thing anymore still. I know it needs to be it's a sales pitch because it is a sales pitch, but the brand doesn't make me think, ah, yes, this is real and legitimate. If anything, I'm like, okay, so they bought the brand name. It's not the original brand still.
I know how protective you guys are of this, but I'm in the same community. I'm one of you. I'm so protective of Commodore. It's tied to my childhood. It's tied to just magic. I've never been more excited
I believe
than this.
That he's being honest.
I won't let you down. More on that in a second. But to that big question then, what happened next? Well, I'm going to hand over to Perifractic to let us all know.
Yeah, I'm one of you is...
So, real long story short, as obviously...
Yeah, because when I think of acquiring a brand name, I don't think, oh, because you have the brand name, that makes it real and genuine. The people behind it make it real and genuine. The brand name is having the brand name so that you can make it look like the original product, but it's still not the original product and company. I guess you can kind of make this a philosophical argument if I'm going that far with it about what's really the original company, because it's been like 30 years since Commodore was actively producing things. So
Yeah, I love Commodore Corporation.
Oh my god! What? Wow!
Where we are right now is we have completed...
yeah, like, okay, what is the company other than the name and the brand and the IP? Technically, it would be the same, but it's not the exact same. It's the people that worked on it. It's like you could say technically it's similar. It's more close to the original, but I'm not sure if it's really the original.
Position of Commodore.
I don't know. I feel lacking in the words to describe.
I mean, that's just amazing.
How this is accurately.
Lord, that is just
like there's lots of people here that I believe 100%. I believe that they are passionate, and I don't want to say definitively that you shouldn't trust because I think you should make your own opinion on this because this. When I think of people buying brand name stuff, I think of the Enron thing, how there's a bunch of hats that say Enron. I don't think of genuinely they're bringing back a bunch of fraud. I don't think, wow, I can't wait for more energy. When I hear that they've bought the Commodore brand, I don't think they're bringing back Commodore. I think they're selling things to make up for the cost of the Commodore brand name they just bought. It doesn't mean the original time is back. It doesn't mean the original team is back. It doesn't mean the reasons why it was good still exist. Because it's a different time period. It's a different customer base. It's a different like buying the brand name, as much as it makes sure that it doesn't fall into worse hands. There's been so many times where I just see a lot of things where like, it's coming back. This thing is coming back. Wow. And then it turns out to be borderline scam adjacent.
Yeah,
I want to believe that they mean
so
well.
let me clarify. Have we signed a share purchase agreement with the previous owners of Commodore? Yes. Do they recognize us as acting CEO, CFO, CTO, COO, and C64O? Yes. And have we paid them? No. But it's fine, it'll be fine. We do now own Commodore. I just got queasy. I'm still so excited about it. And goosebumps. Look at that. It's truly mind-blowing.
I believe he does.
Oh, I'm fine, don't worry. We realize that's what happens if you don't accept the terms and conditions of the C64X. But right off the bat of that mind-blowing news, I just want to spell out to you how we ensure that the company is always run in the best interests of both the community and of Commodore.
Okay.
And to ensure it, I've set up the holding company as a public
benefit corporation. Okay.
benefit corporation. It's not a non-profit. I mean, we need profit because my main job is to make sure Commodore doesn't go bankrupt again. But it does mean that built into the bylaws and articles of the company is a requirement to preserve and promote retro computing. It's something I've had on my website and Patreon for years. My mission to keep those beautiful
Shareholding. How'd they get the funds for the acquisition? That's still what I want to know.
in the public consciousness for future generations.
I hope
So
it
why not
wasn't
put
VC
Commodore
stuff.
at the heart of that mission. What's Lady Factory doing?
If it's just a bunch of rich actors and developers that are happy,
money. You're probably
that's great.
asking,
But if they had to involve outside investment and private equity, that's bad. And I would not trust it then. So I hope they're going to say that they just had wealthy benefactors. Like say that the actor from Silicon Valley before, a bunch of the game devs they showed, and they're like, yeah, they all pitched in and then they reached a 7-figure amount. I would have more faith there. If they mention VCs, I'm fucking out. I'm instantly.
the deal to acquire Commodore. Yeah. Well, 7 months of meetings doesn't make very good viewing, but let's just say it went something like this.
I hope it's good. Please be good. Please don't be in VC involved. Okay, these are AI generated. Oh. Oh, I don't like
But what's
that.
the cost? Okay, well,
I really don't like that.
context. Steve Jobs said that the Apple logo was valued at 100 million and would take 10 years to recreate. But CNN said recently the Commodore logo is still recognizable by 87% of people. So you could
Absolutely not. Absolutely not 87% of people. That whatever thing that is completely bullshit. 87% of people are not going to recognize the Commodore logo.
in a fun way kind of cheekily argue that the Commodore brand is worth $87 million. And Commodore sold for about 17 million back in the 90s. It was valued by Brand Finance in 2008 for
Most people, when they see it alongside this, will, but not the chicken lips.
0.8 million. And even Atari was valued, adjusted for inflation, in 2018 when it refloated for around 17 million. So you probably would estimate that the average value of Commodore was somewhere in amongst all those figures. But I negotiated really hard for all of you. And we
I don't like all the AI videos.
agreed on
I
a
don't.
price in the low 7 figures, which I think for something of this value, and because
Any goodwill I am having towards him is being really. Ugh.
I know what we can do with it going forward, I think that's a steal. Although our wonderful angel investors have got us partway there at the moment, we still haven't raised all the funds. Now,
Hold on, what?
what we can do with it going forward, I think that's a steal. Although our wonderful angel investors have got us partway there at the moment, we still haven't raised all the funds. Now, talking about money isn't really the most exciting part.
Perifractic.com/Commodore. Oh, okay, that's a cute thing to do with the URL, spelling Commodore with the slash in it. Let's buy Commodore outreach form. What? If you're an angel, wait, so they don't have... Just that Commodore program, own Commodore class game lines, the social media manager, angel. I mean, I guess this is good to find people that, if you get enough word out about the project, you can find more and more original people. But there's a website like now. What are they selling then if they don't have the money 2 weeks ago? Is this not funded? Is this not funded?
Part of the video, but we are so grateful so many of you asked how you can help financially. So at the end of this video, I'll quickly explain why legally we are not allowed to open fundraising to everyone just yet, and only to a
just wait.
Accredited angel investors. Now, to try to raise the rest of that money, I've been deep in the world of pitch decks and cap tables.
Oh no!
Zoom calls, and often to millionaires and a couple of billionaires, including some household names who don't want to be named. So how do we raise the rest of the dosh? Well, what makes sense to everyone is to raise money from something far more interesting than you typing your credit card number in.
Oh no, he's been pitching the VCs. Oh shit. Yep, okay, that was my number one concern that I think would have sunk the entire interest in it. Was, okay, how do you get a 7-figure sum as a YouTuber to blow on Commodore, as well as all the infrastructure to sell all this shit in the first place? Because 7 figures just in the brand name alone is a ton. Then there's all of the actual setup for factories, R&D, because it's not going to be just a direct spin up everything again. They would have to actually pay to get all of the components. They have to pay for all the shipping. They have to pay for all of the Q&A. Because there are apparently even new stuff now. So that's not just the low 7-figure for the brand name. That's multiple millions required. Hardware is expensive. VC would be venture capitalist, aka people that give money to a company in exchange for a percentage of the company, and they expect to see a profit at some point. It's not a loan, it's they give the money to the company in exchange for the percentage, and they hope that their percentage will appreciate in value when the company is worth more. And then they would usually either sell that or stick with it and hope it keeps going up. Barely get one of the original UK factories back, okay?
And then getting an email back. We're Commodore now. We should start the same way Commodore started, by selling really cool stuff. Tangible things that you can hold, but not this, because when you see what we've got planned, well, it's going to feel like Christmas 1985 all over again. But you see, the other previous Commodore iterations, they've been doing it for the money.
Okay. Do they actually have them ready? Because if they only just got the news a couple weeks ago that they have the brand name, how do they have everything ready to sell? Is any of this actually ready to sell? Commodore 64 Ultimate Basic Beige. Start shipping October, November 2025. That's 3 months away. What? How do they have all of the, if they only just found out they have the brand name? They're using hardware previously developed in Homebrew. Okay. Using people to put in a deposit on a product to pay off the rest of the shed holding. He's getting fleece bases. I'm not 100% on that. Okay, frequently asked questions. Hi, what's the product strategy? I want to believe, I think that he means well, but the business side of this is kind of scaring me a bit. I believe he means well. I'm not sure about the business side. It's kind of smelling funny to me. What's the product strategy? Commodore is built on two clear pathways, retro and modern. Retro futurism, honoring the past and inventing the future. For every nostalgic offering, expect a modern counterpart that fits our mission as the digital detox brand TM. Okay, so that's the angle, like the phones that don't actually have a bunch of phone technology to try and cash in on people wanting less attention-grabbing social media all the time. That's been a recent trend. VCs kind of love that kind of thing. You can see MKBHD has reviewed a bunch of those recently. It starts with the Commodore 64 Ultimate, a faithful hardware revival, licensing standout community creations, and carefully developing new tech with today's need in mind. No hype, no guesswork, only what's truly wanted. Is this all just nostalgia? One of the two core pillars, long-term innovation, like yin and yang. But okay, yeah. Commercial power of nostalgia is real. It helps fuel and fund the development of modern forward-facing products in turn. Okay, so they're hoping they can create new products with the Commodore brand name by selling the original stuff using community licensed versions. I'm not sure what modern platforms they would be launching. I guess they would be like ARM and RISC ones, right? That would be expensive for them to actually do a full modern system. Well, Commodore's return hurts small developers this retro Commodore community. No, he fully supports the community that kept Commodore alive, who were born from it. I believe that. I believe that they are. Not here to shut down creators. I believe that. If you're making compatible products that use an official trademarks, you're free to continue. If those want to use official logos or branding, we're offering a simple and fair licensing pathway later this year, direct to the website. Okay, I like that. That's good. I do like that. Isn't it just another failed Commodore reboot? We get it. Easy to tear things down than build something meaningful up and decide something's failed before it's even started. Okay, that's bullshit language because every single business fails. It's not about that. It's about every single other time before being borderline a scam or junk. And every time a business, like, it's not about, oh, tearing things down. It's every business that has started up like this has come out to be almost always scam adjacent or feeling cheap. That's just condescending. They're in a position where they need to have people's faith, not be condescending to them, because everything around it smells funny. Benefit of being a second attempt at real Commodore is that we learn from the past and doing things differently. Elevating trusted community-level projects, not slapping the logo on random gadgets like a shredder. Okay. Nobody wants a Commodore peanut sheller. Managing our money extremely carefully with a world-class team. Okay. Remember, steady stands high and people behind effort are part of the very community that kept Commodore spirit alive for over 30 years. Why are there channels and social media if you're against social? I mean, it's just the game. That's how it's played. The digital detox brand, but social media is still where many in the community gather. Connect your updates generally offer a different path. Creativity, clarity, calm, optimistic tech. We don't reject the platform, reject toxic. That's reasonable. That makes sense. We live in a society. You have to participate somewhat. What's the Japanese texting website? That's because most people that are into retro tech are weeaboos still. Commodore is a Japanese katakana for spelling Commodore. Yep. I believe that's authentically because the people that are interested in this are fucking weeps. Is Amiga part of Commodore? Amiga was a Commodore, but officially not yet, though we'd love it to be. Won't repeat the mistakes of the past relating to that. Open dialogue with the most relevant rights holder to explore a potential reunion, and techno-optimism is in the air. Commodore and Amiga belong together in spirit, and we hope to make the true in practice as well. Waiting for them to give the green light. What's the status of the Commodore brand acquisition? A formal share purchase agreement for the purchase of 47 trademarks, oldest of which dates back to 1983, as we stated in the Let's Buy Commodore series. Final stage is now close to fruition. With strong support for the Commodore 64 Ultimate Founders Edition, we hope to be able to announce financial completion of the acquisition. What does that mean? This is a carefully... What does that mean? With strong support for the Founders Edition, we hope to be able to financially complete the acquisition. So, if this doesn't get fulfilled, it's dissolved again? So, it needs people to buy it for the company to start existing under their ownership. Because the company as it is not financially acquired yet. Okay, there's a lot of legalese that would require, but so you need people to buy the Founders Edition to fund the company being bought, to have the brand name attached, so they have currently a license on the brand name that they are using. Okay, that's an interesting strategy, but that doesn't mean Commodore is back. That means that maybe it'll be back if everyone buys enough of it. Otherwise, if that doesn't go through, then it wouldn't be a complete acquisition. Because as it sounds now, they don't have the funding for it. Root from plates of deep love. I believe that. I believe they care about it. Every company's cash over that doesn't make the cash covered. Yes. Only carefully select a high quality post with respect to legacy will earn the right to use the name. Floor for restoration of reckless licensing. Okay, like... I want to believe in it. I want to believe in it. But... yeah, so what's happening with this is that they have the Founders Edition, which is this gaudy gold case reproduction of a Commodore 64 that may or may not exist yet. That is... they need to sell 6,500 of them for 760 AUD each. They apparently will ship in 3 months. The ship date is an estimate. Delays may happen. Yeah, that's fine. Production is hard. I've experienced that too. Is this a Kickstarter? Not quite. This is an official Commodore registered pre-order with a money-back guarantee. It's not a crowdfunding. Every penny goes into manufacturing plus the mission to reboot Commodore itself. By skipping Kickstarter, we avoid big platform fees, pass the savings on to you, just like our founder would have wanted. I believe that. I believe the skipping Kickstarter part, but for the entire company to even be financially acquired, people need to buy the products that they've just started selling as they have a temporary license on the... Also, yes, this does technically skip the safeguards of Kickstarter, if any, but then again, people always got scammed on Kickstarter too, so... Am I charged now or it's shipping? You're charged now in US... Oh! Just like on Kickstarter, yep, you support a health fund production in the factory in advance. Yeah, that makes sense. Our factories are already making all the parts that comprise the machine from case to motherboard to keycaps and beyond, but you make this possible. Also helps power the full reboot of the Commodore brand. Okay. Does it? Because if they're already building it, why does it need the full thing to go through and it has a money-back guarantee? If they're already building it, but it's also in advance, but also there's a money-back guarantee, no quibble money-back guarantee for full refund, cancel anytime before shipping, okay? That's good. I like that they're very upfront about that. But so it is a Kickstarter. Isn't this just to rebadge something or other? No, this is a thoughtfully integrated new Commodore 64. The SSD chip reactive LEDs in the case, that's... LEDs are not really a selling point, if I'm going to be honest. Keyboard, even power light to the world's first transparent keyboard PCB that lets the text shine through. The original modern creator's autographs etched in the motherboard cover. That's a nice touch. Everywhere brand new creation, only from Commodore who will... Will the Commodore 64 Ultimate unit still ship if the acquisition doesn't complete? Yes. Okay. Good. That's good. An unequivocal understanding of the previous IP to ensure that, because like I was considering buying one, but now I'm kind of confused. Because when people say, hey, he's a Commodore 64, it's not just a shitty reproduction, but now I'm like, your pre-orders are 100% safe and production is secured. But an unequivocal understanding with the previous IP on understanding. Is an understanding legally protected? Like, because the wording is understanding, not they have a contract, not they have the right. That would require a lawyer to actually know. I would want more than an understanding. I would want that it be a full agreement written up. Because, I mean, I've been going through contracts now, and that has understandings written in the contract as part of the legal process, but it doesn't have the same weighting as a written agreement. Doubt the FAQs look... Well, yes, I doubt it, but it's trying to tell me to reassure me if I'm going to buy it. Is there warranty? A 1-year limited warranty covering defects in materials and workmanship. Consumer of ones there. Yep. Tariffs. That's fair. That's not their fault at all. How does shipping work? Commodore hubs in the USA, UK, and EU. One of the hubs is originally built and used in the 1980s. Corp UK. If you live for the product beams in from the nearest hub, it gets some at trusted couriers like DHL, FedEx, Commodore Chicken Lips Express, or UPS. Okay. What's in the box? Commodore 64 Ultimate Computer, spiral bound user guide, cassette drive, the very second with 50 plus full games, stickers, HDMI cable, power supplies. As the connections with it. Chat, I want to believe. I really want to believe. But like, they sell 6,268 of these. Okay, so 6.2. 6.8 times 768. They need to make $4.8 million. They make $4.8 million in that. You want to believe too hard? I want to believe in people caring. I want to have optimism and faith. But I have been scammed quite a few times by optimistic technology things. Like every... oh god, like every Kickstarter, every... You guys remember solar frickin' roadways? How optimistic everyone was about solar frickin' roadways. Like, I mean, they have a bunch of people that were apparently at Commodore. Okay, solar roadways. So, real intelligence called desperation, don't be desperate. Fair enough. The Coney 2012 of roads.
Solar freaking roadway.
This is the one, yeah. So this is a famous Kickstarter.
Where are they? They're solar freaking roadways. What do they want from me? Well, they're solar freaking roadways. Okay, so actually this time, what is it? It's technology that replaces all roadways, parking lots, sidewalks, driveways, tarmacs, bike paths, and outdoor recreation services with solar panels. And not just lifeless, boring solar panels. Smart, microprocessing, interlocking, hexagonal solar units.
See, they have production too. Like, optimism only gets you so far because a business is a business that is completely separate from a single offhand project, that's completely separate from a whole bunch of things. People can mean really well and things can still go tits up and explode and leave a whole bunch of people hurt. It doesn't mean you shouldn't try, but it does mean you should be kind of careful, and especially when the language gives us some big red flags about things that have gone tits up before. Like not having the final acquisition actually ready because they need more funding for people buying the thing that they have a understanding for. I hope that they actually have an agreement. Plates of Deep Love, is the YouTuber really qualified to lead this? Putting on an old smartphone and a Commodore 64 Future Pair is undertaken to make a video about a hobby you loved. The label is one tiny part of a much bigger picture that includes 3 decades of creative work, patents, property developments across 4 countries, and a business career with factory tool and sets for A24, just like now with Commodore. It isn't a media project, a structured revival led by someone with a proven history of turning vision into reality, as said on Let's Play Commodore Part 1, intended as a resume to be handed to the community for the job application as CEO. The original fellow started Commodore not as corporate executive, but as hands-on worker repairing typewriters. Okay. Why is AI used in marketing? It isn't. Our partner channel Retro Recipes occasionally uses clearly labeled AI and whimsical... Hold on. Clearly labeled? Clearly labeled. Clearly labeled. Clearly labeled. Clearly labeled? Clearly labeled. Is it the thing in the bottom right that says in tiny text VO? Okay, that's bullshit. That's complete bullshit now. That is making me less... Because that's just lying. Because it's not clearly labeled, this is AI. It is a tiny text that says, VO. Because that will require you to know exactly what every AI technology up to date is. VO, is that the Google one? See, like, I'm not up to date with all this shit. AI may be used where it adds meaningful value, such as accessibility tools or educational resources. If a national curriculum begins requiring AI coding teaching, we may release educational tools to support that. Ignoring such realities would risk repeating history. A CEO's main job is making sure Commodore never blips out of existence again. 100% of our creative work is made by actual humans. Every merchandise design, motherboards, and computers, even the retro futuristic 3D banner up there, are crafted by talented artists. We embrace progress, but only when it serves people. The first AI programs were running on Commodore computers. Who remembers Elitza and Neil, the new intelligent artificial language learner? He actually wrote this FAQ. Okay. What? Near intelligent artificial language learner. Commodore 64. Well, I mean, that sounds interesting. Timothy J. O'Malley's 1984 book on AI projects for the Commodore 64. The theory and development of systems that perform tasks not requiring human intelligence. The true meaning of intelligence and thinking, natural language processing, ELITSA, heuristics, pattern recognition, AI for robotics. A lot of this is still very... then getting down to definitions separate to... what people really mean about that, because... these aren't the same thing as LLMs and video trained off of gigantic bodies of work that has been stolen, and CEOs have outright admitted that if they had to pay for it, it wouldn't exist. So that they can only just steal it and hope that they don't get sued fast enough. It's... I just... There's a lot of weasel wordy stuff in here that makes me kind of unsettled. I work with retro games limited. Our dream of Commodore is a single gen-up family of Commodore machines, superb value, low latency emulators. Gen-up family of Commodore machines. Okay. Unofficial partners for years and away. How much do you charge for official Commodore licenses? PATRON charge flat fields at high percentages. Making it simple, 6.4% of net sales, full stop. If you sell a product, say a Commodore case badge for $1 net, you send us 6 cents, no setup fees, no hassle. Want to support creators, not drain them, while keeping Commodore from flipping out again. Okay, I mean, that sounds good. Okay, one thing that I would give them benefit of the doubt for is any AI stuff. Investors, if they're still needing to go the route of not actually having the funding secured yet, where they say they need people to buy enough of the Founders Edition to actually financially complete the acquisition. If they keep saying that they're open to AI, that makes investors happy. I get that. You can say AI and it makes a VC cream their pants. We're in that stage of the bubble. But the part where it's still not actually fully acquired is really wonky to me. And as much as they can say they're being produced, as much as they can say that they have them fully money back guarantee ready. Oh, there's a lot that can go wrong. Fingers crossed it works out. Fingers crossed they clarified some of this, but also I hope it works out well. I hope that they get the company acquired and they do lots of good things with it. They have, at least in the FAQ, the right kind of attitude around the licensing agreement stuff and what they mean by it, but there's enough like red flags of just weird stuff to me that kind of concerns me when I was excited. And now I'm like, okay, it's not actually the same Commodore. It's people getting together, the team, to have the brand name, to sell community licensed stuff with the brand label, but they might not have it. It's currently a gamble as to whether or not it will exist, more than a regular business gamble, because it's relying on people buying enough of this to actually fund the acquisition of the company, and they currently have a unequivocal understanding with the previous IP owner. Yeah, so it's not actually saved. The company is not actually rebooted yet. They have a limited license to currently produce these. Hopefully people actually get their computers. Hopefully they reach the amount. Like, it would be good if they can, you know, reach this full amount and do it. But I want it to work well. Don't take anything I say as 100%. I just gone through the process here of being skeptical and a little worried, because anything that comes down to what's kind of like a Kickstarter, as much as they say, is this a Kickstarter? Not quite. It has a money back guarantee. That's good, but everything that takes your money says, oh, you can 100% get your money back. So it can mean well, and the person can mean well, and they can be serious, and they can want to give your money back. But if it comes down to it, it may be out of their hands and not necessarily the people who mean well they might not even have control over that decision at the end of the day. Yeah, like if the company is fully liquidated because they didn't reach the full amount and production is knocking at the door because they couldn't reach the full amount and they have to allocate more parts of their own money to try and fulfill it, it kind of snowballs into a clusterfuck. Why get the brand name, not just make a new name and call it a knockoff? Because they want it to be the original company. And they don't want it to get stuck with a more negative brand owner, it seems. Which is reasonable, because there's plenty of times where an IP is bought by a larger company that specifically does nothing with it and tries to cull any side projects about it. So it's a fair fear, and that's why I hope it succeeds. But there's a lot here that I'm just like, ugh. A real investor won't get equity. That's also the other thing, is that you're paying for a product for them to get the equity in the company. Like, you get the product, but then they get to acquire the company. So it's kind of a trade. But you get the one-time purchase out of it. But even then, if the full amount isn't reached, then your end doesn't change, but either they get the company or they don't based off the success of this. I don't know. Isn't this why Kickstarter's kind of lame and correct? Yeah. When it gets to partially on the company, it's shared. There's just a lot here that gets very... And okay, so they mentioned that the CVM staff are returning. Can you buy shares? Not yet. They say not yet. They have to give lots of warnings about securities here, which is reasonable. Why is Thomas Middleditch here?
Thomas Middleditch here. You may know
I'm still
from the Middleditch and Schwartz improv comedy specials on Netflix, or maybe probably Silicon Valley from HBO. I am calling in to announce my involvement with the Commodore project, not only as an investor, but as a contributor of sorts. We've come up with a title for me, probably just to placate me, but Chief Creative Officer, I believe, is the latest iteration of the title. Basically, it all goes through me. No, jokes aside, Perry came to me with a vision for the future of the Commodore brand. And what he laid out for what's to come, basically as a launching pad for future products, was super exciting, but also his awareness and his idea for how to consolidate what's already there, to offer a bedrock for the existing Commodore Amiga community, which is awesome. I myself grew up with an Amiga. That's right, yeah, an Amiga. Kind of fancy, I know. But Amiga was my gateway drug to my gaming addiction, which I've now turned into a career, I guess, on Twitch. Yeah, whatever, give me a follow, twitch.tv/middleditch. It's not a big deal. But yeah,
there's also enacted.
But I owe it all to the Amiga. I mean, I grew up playing games like Speedball 2, which is my favorite.
Again, like, this is the kind of part of it where, like, okay, you want to believe they seem genuine about having actually grown up with it. That is their motivation for caring about it. People are allowed to care about things that they grew up with. It's kind of reasonable too. It can be a motivation on its own, but then it kind of wonders, like, okay, but
the Colossus, Turrican, even the Talking Animator, all of these games really help.
How do they not have the funding for the whole thing, Ben?
This resonates, but I kind of didn't have a lot of friends. I was bullied a lot. I was lonely, and I think that
it's the guy from Silicon Valley.
As a boy, which was the Amiga, and for a lot of people Commodore, deserves a second chance in the spotlight, and also to pay homage and to honor and to foster a home for what already is. But I'm stoked to be involved And thank you, Perry, for inviting me. And right, yes. Now back to Perry.
I mean, he's doing acting bits. Like, I'm not a psychologist. I won't armchair psychologist it. I would say he probably is genuine about the childhood stuff, but he's acting up.
Sports. Not sports. Okay. For
If you don't believe he's
computers.
genuine,
All
that's a fair
for
assessment
computer
too.
Talk. For computer boy talk. And girl.
I would think they were like, hey, you're famous. You can help bring exposure to this to help us raise the funds. I would believe that it's a reasonable thing to do. If someone famous is interested in your company, you get them to talk about the company. It makes sense.
Hello. Now back to Perry for computer talk. Ungendered.
You mean genuine still sell a
For the rest
scam?
of the fun stuff.
Also
Some
fair.
fun
That's
stuff.
fair.
You see some
Not that I'm
folks
saying this is a
misunderstood
scam.
something
Again, I'm still on the very much on the fence about this
I said in part 1 about
because I am considering buying one, but I'm not convinced that would be the right decision right now.
crowdfunding. Now, I wish it was possible for people to offer crowdfunded actual shares in such a licensing company, but sadly, international investing laws make that tricky. It's totally illegal on Kickstarter to do that, so we've been trying to make that work and organize all of that for you. We even did a series of pitches to startengine.com.
No. No. Fucking no.
But they only have a 1% acceptance rate, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Okay, so companies assessed them and did not want to give them money. Could be a blessing in disguise because VCs, like venture capital, is fraught with getting skull fucked repeatedly. It is dangerous if you don't know what you're doing, and even if you do know what you're doing, it's just the nature of giving up a percentage of your company in exchange for money. It's vultures.
Yeah, they genuinely thought that I was saying that the community should buy Commodore for me, with me having no risk whatsoever, but I thought it would be obvious that isn't remotely what I was saying, nor is it what I said in actual words.
Okay.
And nor is it remotely what I was thinking. But it's on me, okay? It's my bad. I didn't carefully explain because I sort of assumed people knew.
Okay, his replies in this, if these are the actual replies, are coming off really cunty. I get it, replying to people on YouTube, usually they're very dumb and mean.
How those kind of crowdfunding and share funding websites have worked. So let me clarify. If you bought $100 worth of crowdfunded shares, you'd...
Okay, the AI video for just giving money to people. I get it. It's not the official company. They keep saying it's not there. But also, this isn't legal. Like, they said before that he very clearly marks where it's AI. That's 100% AI. There's no label.
$100 worth of Commodore shares.
It doesn't even spell Commodore right. Like, are you shitting me?
You would own $100.
You couldn't just put an MS Paint drawing of that. You had the worst... he keeps just messing up in a way that is... Professor Dutchy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. We are looking at the potential revival of Commodore that now has stuff that makes me really skeptical and sad, because even if you mean well, naivety can be just as bad as a scam sometimes. Again, for legal reasons, I am not saying it's a scam. I'm not saying that they're misleading people, but they are saying things that go against what they have said and have a tone that makes me uncomfortable with the idea of me giving them money to then revive the company, otherwise it dies.
Commodore doesn't come to me. You are investing it in the company. So that's also why I reached out specifically to Start Engine. co-founded by Howard Marks. He worked directly with Jack Tramiel, Michael Tomczyk, and the 1980s
Okay,
Commodore team.
the AI.
And indeed,
Again, none of this is obviously labeled like it says in the FAQ. Clearly labeled, our partner channel Retro Recipes occasionally uses clearly labeled AI and whimsical parody sketches aimed to raise a smile. Most often trained in the faces of the owners of the channel. It's clearly stated. First off, exchange of money and shares
so let
is
me
AI.
clarify. If you bought $100 worth of crowdfunded shares,
There's
you'd
no
be
reason
buying
for it to be.
$100 worth
Like,
of Commodore shares.
it's such a small thing that this seems like it takes more effort to find one that isn't this shit looking than to just have a PNG going across the screen with two little hands. And then the creepy video of the people, this isn't just trained in the face.
1980s Commodore team. And indeed, he responded very promptly. We exchanged 25 emails, and I did 4 Shark Tank or Dragon's Den style pitches to Start Engine. Unfortunately, as I said in part 1, they did decline. They have a lot of Securities and Exchange Commission, SEC, rules that they have to follow. So fair enough. So you might say, well, why didn't you go with another company? Well, I did. Trust me, I told you it's been 7 months, this process. There's a lot I can't say in a 30-minute video, but here's the problem. Almost every one that I went to, in fact, all the American ones, won't allow investors from Canada or from the UK unless the UK investor earns over £200,000 a year and is therefore an accredited investor. And I can't, in good conscience, put out a pitch saying, please, let's buy Commodore, unless you're Canadian. Imagine the flack I would get. I mean, I got flack for offering shares in Commodore when I wasn't offering shares in Commodore.
Okay. We're in the ad break. It's time to stand up and stretch. This is very interesting. I'm at the stage where I'm like, okay. More and more bits and pieces of the investment coming up make me more concerned again. And the fact that usually the complete sharks that circle the water for chum even rejected the idea in the first place is a warning idea that it might not be a sound investment. And also, yes, for the reasons of they're trying to accept investors from a different country. Just, ugh. Anyways, it's time to stand up and stretch. Move your limbs. I believe that the guy means well. I'm not too sure about the business strategy of selling up to 7,000 Commodore 64 Ultimates in order to financially acquire the Commodore company fully. I'm also never sure about stuff actually getting delivered, because it's a Kickstarter that's not on the Kickstarter platform. And you can say with any product, it's not guaranteed you'll actually get your product or your money back. But in something where they don't actually have the full acquisition in the first place and relies on enough people buying the product to financially acquire it, I'm still not sure if it's a sound thing to be able to say definitively to people, yes, you will get your product and your money. Because it doesn't seem guaranteed. Yeah, it's a watch this space moment to see if anything actually does happen. Yeah, since they own the website and platform entirely, I'm not saying that they're doing this, but they can also just change the website and say, hey, this many people have bought it. Of course, that would be fraud, that would be lying, so I don't think they would do it. But like, it's not hosted on an official platform by a third party. So you are also trusting that the numbers on the website are accurate. Ugh. I understand the premise of the risk involves you paying the Kickstarter project the needed amount for a project. For the product, that's 100% fine. But it's the funding beyond that that you don't like, and host no returns for the bio. They mentioned that there is the year warranty for defects, but they have a money-back guarantee until it ships. But yeah.
But some of you did suggest other routes and other frameworks to do this. Here's one. It looks really good. Allow investment from anyone, as long as that anyone is in Germany or Austria. Yeah, and it's just the same story over and over. So there's no easy way to allow all of you to buy a slice of Commodore. But I am going to keep trying. Plan B would be to open this up in a way all of you can buy shares and invest in Commodore starting in a couple of years. Now, we've waited 30 years, all right, so that's not the end of the world. But for now, we are raising capital under a SEC Rule 506C using a Y Combinator safe framework. If that means anything to you, you are probably an angel investor. So reach out to me directly at the form below. Just select the option Angel Investor, and you will be perhaps an angel to the whole community. Open to accredited investors only.
There's enough people that really like Commodore that would be tech nerds that would also have a ton of money that would be angel investors. Like it's reasonable to ask them to help. Angel investor is someone that cares and will put the money into it without the same like sharky aspect of a venture capital investor.
Now, here's a quick fire FAQ of some of the
for the record, just there's no like accredited angel investor. It's a colloquial term. They can still be evil people. Someone can be an angel investor on the surface, but actually be a complete shithead.
Things you guys raised.
What gives you the right to decide who can use the name?
Well, it's not a right, it's a duty. We've got to protect this brand that we love so much. As I said, we don't want another Commodore shredder. But don't worry, we're not going to go all Nintendo and sue you just for mentioning the name Commodore. What we are doing is streamlining the usage of the brand and the logo.
They mentioned that the 6% commission.
More soon.
Can you buy Sinclair next, please? This will never be the original Commodore.
And what if we got 47 trademarks from 1982? Or original Commodore engineers back? Original executives, assistants, ROMs, Amiga. I mean, at some point, it does start to become the real Commodore, right? So that's all we want. I think that's what all of us would really want.
Is this a personal dream or a business?
Well, it's both. Most successful businesses start with somebody who has a dream and a passion.
Did you do this because YouTube monetization got harder?
No, as I clearly said in part 1, it started in October when I received a random review request for this, a Commodore 64 PC, and it snowballed from there.
Won't you ruin it with too much licensing?
Yeah, no, I'm going to ruin it. No, quality first, curated carefully, quality controlled, not mass junk.
How can I get my product licensed, Commodore?
We know how many incredible community projects there are out there.
They do mention it on the FAQ at the bottom for the record. They have a official Commodore license for 6.4% of sales. I think that's good. I'm still on the
in the coming months, we're going
side.
to open up an official way for you to apply for your product to get the Commodore license or to appear on the Commodore website.
I wonder what anyone else has said about it.
What about the Commander X16? Can the 9-bit guy call that the Commodore X16 like he originally wanted?
God, that is beautiful, isn't it? I particularly like the logo. I've chatted with David and he knows the offers on the table, although he has a lot of keyboards in stock with Commander already printed on them, so that ship might be a bit hard to turn.
Can nostalgia really sustain a business?
Of course not. But what makes you think it would just be old stuff? I mentioned in part 1, this logo.
Let's see. So there's some Hacker News aka Y Combinator's forums. They seem earnest and genuine. However, I can't help but feel releasing this information for the dealers in place is doing themselves a disservice. This could harm or derail negotiation efforts. I feel like the real story isn't can we save Commodore, but what is Commodore? If it's just a trademark disconnected from its original tech, you're not reviving a legend, you're starting a new company with a famous name. And it's only famous with old people, new generation has no idea. Yeah, like, I mean, it's optimistic, but also, oh, it's really gonna be... And then here's the one from 13 days ago for that video. Buried the lead, they have not actually yet paid for it. I support their efforts and support their enthusiasm, but they're making very risky moves. Yeah, like, that's kind of where I've arrived at all of this, is just them saying, we have the brand, it's coming back, it's coming back. Only if you buy 7,000 Founders units is... Oh, because they said low seven-figure sum. I get that the calculations for this, for the 6,268 left in the launchpad to fund this for the Founders Edition, each of them as 760. Wait, is that buy two, get 10% off? Or is that the price or is that the price? Because if I buy one... Hang on. Oh no, okay, so it's $499.99, and then if you add a second one to the cart, they become $475 US each. Okay, so they're not joking with that. They're doing the right thing on the price for that stuff. My role is angel investor is typically the earliest investor in projects, supporting with financial capital for its recognized entity. Afterwards goes through private investor rounds, minimum price buy-in, then the company goes public, sold out its IPO. That sounds about right. It's been a few years since I brushed up on everything and had to actually get involved in that space again. That sounds about right. They usually mean well. They're still getting, you know, money out of it, but they're the earliest funding round. Ooh. Commodore BV only owns the Commodore trademark and logo. They do not own any of the Commodore source code patents, designs, etc. They do not own the Amiga trademarks, logos, source code, ROMs. The exact terms and status of the transaction are unclear. However, it appears to be a letter of intent and contingent on raising sufficient funds, which hasn't yet been done. Yeah. Very odd, the first product is not a retro computer, but an anti-social media product. Yeah, like they kept going with the whole, oh, it's disconnect. Well, the exact phrasing was something TM. The digital detox brand TM. But okay, again, this is just someone on Y Company is saying that. Commodore BV, okay, because that was where they were getting the trademarks. Because okay, in the video he said, "What if we have the patents? What if we have the?" Wait, did he say they have the patents? Hang on.
Now, here's a quick-fire FAQ of some of the other things that you guys raised.
What gives you the right to decide who can use the name?
Well, it's not a right, it's a duty. Commodore Shredder. What we are doing is streamlining the usage of the brand and the logo, along with releasing some of our own products more soon.
The brand and logo.
Can you buy Sinclair next, please?
Trademark executives
okay.
in 1982.
47 trademarks from 1982.
All Commodore engineers back. Original executives, assistants, ROMs, Amiga. I mean, at some point, it does start to become...
I thought they didn't have Amiga. I thought they did not have Amiga. Was a Commodore, but officially not yet, though we'd love it to be. Okay, so they don't have that. Because he just said, what if? Oh, he's saying, what if? Okay. Okay, that's correct, but also the implication there is you would think, oh, what if we have this? What if we have this? The implication is that they have it, not what if we had it. Because I could say, but what if I had Commodore? What if I had the executives right now? What if I had the executives right now? The implication is you would think the executive's gonna waltz out to the screen with a fucking mariachi band. So, it feels like a tiny bit of misrepresentation, even if it's unintentional. Why is the public involved in this? He covers that because they could not get funding. They probably genuinely wanted it so that people around the world could buy shares. They probably had a genuine want for that, but they couldn't do it because of all the worldwide regulations around it, which is reasonable because there's no real framework in place for that. But VCs did not invest in the company. They haven't yet found angel investors either. And so the only thing that's left is to do a Kickstarter to potentially do the full financial acquisition of the brand, in which case, if it's 6,268 units at $768 each, that would be $4.8 million of sale, of which you can assume some is production costs. So say if half is the production cost, then the other half would probably be gone there. But that's just a number pulled out of the arse. There's no telling what the number actually is because they probably can't legally say. Some of this would be the production for the actual units themselves. As an AUD, for the record. If you want to have it in the $499.99, that would be in the 3 million USD. There's a lot of people arguing about the whole digital detox brand thing. I'm interested about the person saying that they don't have the actual patterns or designs or anything, because they did say it was a licensed community design. Buzzwords are fine, but weasel words are what you're worried about. Yeah. I mean, sounds like a lot of people here are skeptical as well. They're hopeful that they mean well, but just in the end, there's a lot of weaselly stuff like, oh, what if we have this? If it goes through? It's coming back, but if... Just... I hope it works well. Alright, I did not expect to do a deep dive, look through all of this. Sorry for any offense caused if this ends up making its way. I hope it doesn't. I believe that the fella in the video is a lovely fella. I believe that they are. But there's enough red flags that keep coming up with all of the business side of this that make me extremely concerned and very skeptical when if they didn't mention them, I would have been fine. And I would have thought, oh, hey, it's Commodore coming back. And people are at the helm. Now I'm like, there's too many caveats to it and too many what ifs. So that it's not yet really the business. It's a limited run of community already made technology that's been licensed temporarily. And will be dead again if it doesn't reach them. Because like, okay, has anyone bought them in the time since? Like if I refresh the website, has someone bought one? Yeah, I mean, people are buying them slowly. I hope. I'm down by 2 again. I'm gonna keep refreshing because I want to see something. Okay, 2 people apparently bought it then. It's not changing every time. I don't think they're doing porkies with it. I would believe that this is a real one. It was a coincidence that a couple of people bought it then. Yeah, it hasn't changed since, so I don't think it's changing every time you refresh, for the record. None of what you said is offensive. There's so many red flags, and this attacks itself as going scarlet. Either pipe dream built by passionate or scam for a brand. Yeah, I would believe pipe dream by passionate people, of which there would be a reason that none of the investors they reached out to would be willing to invest, because it's kind of just a massive risk and not much to really... Alright, we'll stop this. I wish them well. I hope more stuff comes out that is like, hey, actually found an angel investor that is benevolent and gives us the money for it, so all of these problems go away with no downsides and everything is magically worked out perfectly. Yay! But, and yeah, the whole digital detox brand thing, I'm not really sure that. It sounds like Investabate, but it didn't work, so they should probably just get rid of all the Investabate claims. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll quickly finish the daily hauls, then we'll play our lovely horse girl game. Hello, oh no. Huh. Oh, I know what happened. Give me a sec. Great. Hello. Welcome back in. So, as you can see, hopefully, we are now moving on to greener pastures. Of Waddle. No, I didn't have pursuing apps daily dolls. Where I'll now be going over the daily dolls, aka Grandma's crossword section. The part where I go through and do these ones. Let's say horse. It's an oldie but a goodie. Yeah, I'm on the fucking watch list for the New York Times guy from yesterday. That was bullshit. Let's go plain. There's an L. Luigi. No. Bulge. Damn it. Okay, so L is either in the first or fourth position. There could be a Ellie. L in the first position. That gives us IRA to play with. Lid. Lidfer? Lid me? There could be a M, I, Mike Mickler, Mickler. Words that end in LE. I'm honestly unsure of words that end in LE. I genuinely can't think of any. So let's start off with L. The next vowel would have to be an E or an I. Go for an I and knock that out of the way. Go for an E to see if there's one in another position. Lime. Limey. Okay. There is an I. And it could potentially count that E. I might have fucked that bit up. So the L is in the fourth position. The L is in the fourth position. L-E. Ille. Mille. Clille. Wiley. Oh, there's no E there. Hang on. Midle. The I could be something ille. CC. LA. Twile? While Jalile. Water. I'm not sure. Okay, let's knock out the letters. Because we know the L is here. I think that should still be just like the... Oh, it might... I'm not sure how they work if you don't have a secondary one in the same line. So let's do... Find out what the I is. I... Ayatollah. No. I know. Ayatollah. Yep, just is not that one. Ilfin. That's not a word. Fuck, okay. If it's ILE, that leaves Quail. Quill. There's no U's. Equal? No, that doesn't fit. We would need a word with two E's to narrow down if there's a secondary E actually here or not, because it's definitely not there. There's an L there. Enter. Entree. There's two E's. There's two E's. E, something, not I. L, E. I is here. E, equile. Ewile, eile, eile, adile, aphile, agile, achile, alile, azile, exile, exile, exile. Got it. Chat's probably been shouting that for like 10 minutes. I try to not read chat, don't worry. Dude, you are free to play the game amongst yourselves. I try to not look at chat. If I do, I will feel bad about it as my penance. I sometimes do it and I'm like, shit. Connections.
I heard from Lumi that the optimal first word is Jack's audio win. And I hate how much faster I win now.
Tommy Bell, they enter the 22 months of tier 3. Absolute good chat. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm also now pissed off because yeah, that's 4 vowels off the bat. Fuck. That would be efficient. Period. Uniform. Champion, minute, Victor, second, echo, day. Elaborate. Oh, I make up blend. Ugh. Age, back support, particular killer, time, thorough. I need some age back support. Uniform, echo, kilo, Victor. Military code words for the phonetic alphabet. NATO alphabet. Okay. Period. Second. Champion, day, elaborate. Age, back, support. Particular, minute, time, thorough. Elaborate, thorough, particular, minute details. Period, age, back, support, second, champion, time, a day. Second, support, back champion to uphold, to put something forward, endorse, period, age, time, day. Error. Hey. The NATO alphabet was a purple today. What's the other one? Synonyms of homophones of another. They fucking killed the previous guy. 7 grandmas threatened to bomb him. And now they have a guy putting the NATO alphabet in a purple. Havana's home. Oh, no. Last word of many bowling alley names. Strike. Lennon Lutz. Lutzer. Left-wing social media site. Fucking Reddit. Nope. Tumblr. No. Left-wing social media site. 7? Oh, Blue Sky. Hepburn, Audrey. Break or banana. Car loan figures. Percent? Thousands? Miles? Always shoot that shot. Brand new. Oh, wait. Strike didn't fit. Strike didn't fit. Shit. One with the good hair. The famous Beyonce lyric. Oh. I need a moisturizer. Dry. Flaky. Dandruff. Drink noisily. Slip. Something ganoush? What the fuck is ganoush? Lots and lots. So many. Is it so many? Can't hear you back here. Louder. Brand new. Vase. Brand new. The it's definitely not so many. There can't be 2 Ys in it. That doesn't make any sense. Lots and lots. Yeah, do you think it's so much instead of so many? One with the good hair. Becky? Bucky? All of the intelligence has left my brain today. I'm basically drooling. I need a moisturizer. Ahi? Wishy? I guess ashy, but ashy is usually like the tone, not flaky skin. People usually say ashen. Ashen one. Basically, exhaust outside plane is a scam. I hope the Commodore thing works out again, for the record. And don't take my word as the definitive thing to say, but still. Lanes? They always shoot that shot. America? Cameras? There we go. Cameras. Brand new. Unused. Unused. Okay. It was Becky. It was Becky. I had it. PPRs? No, fuck, hang on. Annual percent? Yep. There we go. I was thinking of PPO odds, primary place of residence. Damn it. This one 6 down was you? Strands. Hang on, I'm folding into myself for a sec. There we go. Strands for today. In the ballpark. Around. About. Pimp. Pony. Bone. Bonut. Hey, there is a peanut. What? Oh, baseball. Okay, hang on. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. There's only one G down there. Damn it. Base. Ball. Base. Ball. Where's... I don't see any baseball. What else do they have? They have bats. Bat. They have pitches. Pitches. They also have... Glope. That's definitely the spangram. They have umpires. Umpire. Umpire. Nope. Find me the ums. No, that doesn't fit, doesn't it? Batter. Is there a batter? Drill. Vial. Glove. Oh. So that means that it's along this way then. Jumbo. Lump. I'm kind of stumped here. I am kind of stumped. I don't know that much about baseball, actually. They have hot dogs, peanuts, gloves, pitcher, batter. But nope. Oh, there is a stadium here. Stadia. Is it Spangram? It is. They also have Bunupala. Pel? Bunpel. Bun Pel. Leopard bun. Bullpen. I do not know where the bullpen is. I assume that's where the people go. Jumbo Tron. Ah, the screen. And the helmet. We are not a baseball country. I'm not a very sporty person still. Okay. Oh yeah, one thing about Slime VR is that the waist tracker, very sensitive. Huh. I'm not sure that sits where it probably should. Vandal. So I know this is a regular Mako stream. I'm sorry, I go for a long time ranting about different stuffs, and then I get to the game. I'm looking forward to the horse girls though. 2012, 812 million, medium par 3, drum and sound effect, bass, banjo, guitar 2 and 3, electric guitar and synth, voice cover, back and vocals. This love Maroon 5. Damn it. I had to think about Maroon 5 for a second. I still failed it. Clovio! Hello, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. Currently 3D. And I'm doing my daily crossword puzzles. This is the daily duel section before I do like the actual game we've set. The trackers are a little unstable because they're not like Vine trackers, they're Slime VR. But I can hang on. They kind of drift apart over time. I can do the yeah. Hello. Welcome in. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. And today is a 3D stream before we play Umamusume, aka the horse girl game. I have a standing desk, so I could like it's getting up. It's getting up. I'm not sure how loud it sounds. Oh. Not sure how loud it sounds, so I can grab the mic up. Hello. I have a standing desk. I won't hit my fucking knee into this one now. Well, welcome in. I'm very sleepy. I actually got some potted plants. So I went through 2 Bunnings today, if I just put the music on the background. I went through the Bunnings. I got a whole bunch of plants. Enjoy your stream, Miss Mako. I must consume food. Tell Goldshire they said hi. Thank you, Miss Clovio. Have a lovely day. And good luck with the mouse plushie. I saw the tweet about that. Good luck. Good luck. Clovio love. Mako, Clovio told us about your boobs? What? What does that mean? Eh? The toggle? Oh! Oh, the there is a button pop toggle. Her boobs are bouncing everywhere. I don't know. Oh, okay. They kind of do a little bit. There is the toggle that should be there. Is that still active? Oh, I think I don't have it active on this one. That's not the button. That is a separate. That's a separate button. A separate button to what is usually meant to be happening. But you know, at least your mountain goat feels safe in the stream. Well, I hope your mountain goat feels happy. Welcome in. I usually stream around this time every time, so hi. Show me your horse mode. Oh my god, you're so right. Hang on. Chat, have you ever seen a horse go before? Nay, motherfucker. Nay. It's such a good bit. It's such a good bit. Clip clop. No horsing around here. In fact, nay. Why the long face? Some say apple. But yeah, there's many funny things that being 3D affords you, including there is one for the button. I'll just see if I can have the toggle asset enabled. Hang on. Mesh. I'll just take this one. Give me a second. I'll see if I can still do it. I'll see if I can still do this one. And then I have to do the plan shape. One second. I had this in a separate scene, but it's been like actually like almost a year since I had to actually do it. So, bear with me. So we have one here. Expression on the button. Button pop. Last button shape. Aha! There we go. The technology is still there. It just takes a little bit. One second. We can recreate this from first principles. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Blouse. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let us try it now. And let's see if this works. It can go faster, it can go faster. One second, one second. Yes. It does work. It actually works quite nice now. Go. Yeah, and then at the end it'll toggle back to the other mesh. It's very silly. I'd have to fine tune it a little bit because it's been a while since I used this one, but. Ooh.
Nice fucking model.
You kill some of those? Probably could. Probably could. But yes, look at my plants. I had to figure out exactly what a calathea was. But I found a bunch of nice plants. I'll get them inside. Because I was gonna actually leave them outside. And then I decided to check online. I'm like, wait a minute. Because you need to repot some of them and put the potting mix in. Are they gonna be fine outside? And the consensus was from one Reddit thread where a guy said, help, I left my girlfriend's plants outside overnight and now they're dead. What do I do? And all of the advice was move out. So I thought, I shouldn't risk it. They're indoor plants. I should just take them inside for the night. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll probably go through and repot them a bit. Give them a little bit of TLC. Yeah, they're looking quite good. Yeah, get some fucking witness protection in. There are no real indoor plants. I know, but like the temperature and this stuff's... All plants came from outdoors. I know, but there's ones which otherwise wouldn't live in the state that they're in the current season. Do you know space for a garden? I should. Because yeah, the main thing is like inside plants tend to just be green. There's not much in the... Like this one, this little calathea has red ones. But they're mostly green. And green's good. I love green. But I would like some purples, some reds. An orange or yellow couldn't hurt. Because I tried to find nice pot plants. But Bunnings didn't have any like warm tones. Because this was one of the inspirations they used. So I saw this silly drop shipping plant service. But then they actually have kind of nice arrangements of the pots. I thought, oh, that's actually kind of nice. Most plants are green. I know, but like the flowers and the other stuff. This one though is a flamingo flower, which is apparently very toxic to cats. What's in the plants, friend? I know. Okay, we'll go back to the daily dolls. Anyway, if you like the stream, follow, like and subscribe. All that stuff. Yeah. Do you have a roomie? Do you or Rumi have a cat? Rumi has a cat. I will protect the identity of the cat. Some of your succulents become tentacle horrors as of late. Oh. My condolences. I hope I should get some succulents actually, some little ones. Anyway, okay. Back to the stream. Sorry. All right. Now we go back to here. We're on to, when was the bandle? Here we go. Let's listen to the song again. (2012). Oh. 2012 banjo. Guitar 2 and 3, electric guitar and synth, voice cover, backing vocals, bass, drum, and sound effect. What the fuck was that? How the fuck does a banjo go into this? Is it Tonight We Are Young? Gonna set the world on fire? No. I want something else. No, that's not it. That's definitely too slow for that. I am not sure. Play that again. Wait. Hang on. Oh. I think it might be Taylor Swift. I think it might be. Taylor Swift. Nope. No. We're never ever getting back together. Yep, that's one. That had a fucking banjo? Da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Taylor Swift. White woman detected. Well, Vandal is done. Let us now go on to Gaindel, Elskrandel, and then Umamusume. But for now, it's currently the air break, so this is where you stand up and stretch. And make sure you move your limbs. Hello. Sit. The hell? Why do you do that? Weird. I don't know what that weird message is. I don't know if someone just tried to post their fucking phone number in chat. Ow. Ow. Found another bed frame because of Mako's recent stream. Now I can't scoop back up my computer chair easily to stand up. I'm sorry. You buying a bed frame now means you can't easily get out of your chair. My condolences. Tubbing matches is 3 feet from the ground. How much is that? That's like a meter. I mean, that's like nice sitting distance. That sounds good. I started by a bed frame. Almost all of them seemed, again, kind of like a scam, unfortunately. Furniture seems like a scam. It sucks. I want a reliable bed frame. But okay, no, we're gonna play umamusume. I can't get stuck on the yaps and the ranting. I do want to play the horse game. I'll probably stay out till 3 AM again, but still. Move ahead, don't get stuck. That'll be a rerun of the previous rant. Chat doesn't want to see that. Duck noses? Okay. Classic. Oh, I know this one. This is Far Cry. Far Cry 5? Or is this one the... New Dawn? Yeah, the slightly like the punky futuristic-y one. Because like the whole apocalyptic setting. right? Oh. What? There's some like jestery stuff. So I know there's like jester, medieval. Yeah, this makes me think of Rock of Ages. Nope. There's a bunch of court jesters. And this fella. Is this like Galileo? Nope. Da Vinci? Nope. There's Dave the Diver. I mean, I would think that's Galileo. That's some fucking guy. Pentiment. Okay. Didn't know that one. Oh. I want to say Doom. Oh no, Revenant. The Revenant from Doom. Yeah! Doom. Nice. Man, the arms drift a lot, don't they? Like, look how much that's drifted. Buzzer oh, Buzz. No. The red buzzer game. 4 colors. Oh wait, no, this might be a Jeopardy. Nope. Jackbox. Correct franchise. Wordplay, text-based contestants, game show. It's in the Jack. Jack, you don't know Jack. There we go. Next guess is Left 4 Dead 2. I'm over here now. Okay, hang on. Again, sorry, I'm not using vibe trackers, I'm using something else. They tend to drift quite a bit. There we go. Anchor them there a little bit, so it'll look a little silly, but you know. A shooter, not horror, not survival, first person. After 2009. Not sure, honestly. Because, like, there's... There's Halo. Oh, no, it's third person too. There's... Okay, so strictly first person shooter. Call of Duty. Call of Duty, let's go with Black Ops 2. No, that's 2012. That's not far enough. Split it down the middle. 4. Oh, there was a fourth one. 2018, that splits like relatively. Okay, it's not Activision, so it can't be any others. Sci-fi or warfare. After 2018. First person only. Battlefield, the 2042. After 2021, it's not just multiplayer and co-op. Maybe it doesn't have split screen. Yeah, there's the Rick and Morty Justin Roiland game. Something Life. High on Life. Okay, it's a shooter adventure in Unreal Engine, but not multiplayer only, multiplayer only. After 2022, first person only, Unreal Engine, multiplayer only, shooter adventure game. So it's probably definitely sci-fi. Sci-fi, shooter, adventure, first person, Unreal Engine. Multiplayer only. Splitgate 2. Okay, so purely science fiction. Shooter and adventure. 2023, 2024. Unreal Engine, first person, multiplayer only. Oh, there is Concord. Yeah, Concord. Concord! It's dead. Unfortunately. The game that sadly no one played. Rest in peace. Finally, our Scrandle, then umamusume. This is the last thing. Just 10 little guesses of horrible food items. Which is the best value and or tasting? Roast beef, gravy, potatoes. Cob on the thyme. Sausage, chips and gravy and hollowed bread. Cob on the thyme. Oh, okay. Pork sandwich, fish finger sandwich, pork. A fish finger sandwich is fucking bullshit for £3. Are you shitting me? Smashed cheeseburger with bacon or pizza. Cheeseburger. Burger bias. This also looks kind of good. Yang yum chicken, fish and chips. With rice, kimchi, triple whiskey highball. Yep, that wins. A triple whiskey as well is good. Chicken tikka, naan and chips, cheeseburger. That's a bad cheeseburger, chicken tikka. Pie mash and gravy or steak and sausage with rice and beans. There is a pie bias. A pious, if you will. Pie. Oh, the steak and sausage. Never mind, there's no pious. Even though the British are meant to be Catholic. Hot dog. Deep fried cheese and roll. The deep fried cheese and roll will win the hearts and minds. Yep. I love a good hot dog, but £6.50 for that with no condiments is a bit ridiculous. Pizza slice with a can of beer. That's Domino's. That's Domino's. 15. In the US. Burger. That's 15 pounds, not 15 euros. GBP. Fried chicken and chips or the Rocks burger. Sticky buffalo sauce and jalapeno mayonnaise. I mean, I'd take the fried chicken and chips, yeah? Hot dog or haddock chips and mushy peat. Haddock chicken, mushy peat. I'll take that one. Good. Beauty. Thank you very much for watching this Grandel. We are now up to the umamusume. Staying for the US is expensive. Yeah, and in Australia too, really. The UK always seems to have like really cheap food. Because I remember when you like look up surviving off of £1. Yeah, Atomic Shrimp. This guy's lovely. I love his channel. I strongly recommend Atomic Shrimp. He would make these videos about how you can stretch a singular British pound into an entire week's worth of meals. Again, this is poverty. This is bad. Don't do this. But all the prices in the shop he was showing were completely ridiculous. Like, if you go back to this... Let's take a look at one. Probably one of his most popular videos. Here you go. One day, £1, 3 meals. 5 years ago. Look at the prices of shit.
I was hoping I could do the same with cheese, but it looks like it's all pre-measured now.
2 for £2.
Now, a few people commented on the previous video, get tuna. Tuna's really cheap, but it's not that cheap. And it certainly isn't going to fit today's budget. So, we're going to have to look around. We could
40 pence of sardine.
stretch to a can of sardines, and they're quite healthy and quite tasty. So we could get like sardines in. Now, there are still a few things loose, so we hopefully will make use of that.
Insane. And then you have videos even older than that that have even better prices. And I was like, what the fuck? Do you think it's even possible in Australia? No.
But a lot of things I want to buy, I can't get because they're just in big bags. And I only have £1. So let's see if the budget will stretch to the smallest onion I can find in that box.
The smallest onion.
6 pence.
6 pence. 6 pence for an onion. 6 pence to USD. So that's 0.06 GBP. That is 8 US cents. The price was not per item, that was per kilogram.
I think we can do that.
Insane. I paid like $1 or $2 for apples. Speaking of which, since I mentioned apples. Sorry, I have to keep doing that bit. Hello, Iski, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. I hope you have a wonderful day. Chat with you is very lovely. You should check her out. But now we have successfully caught up on all this. Check out British people; they're lovely. Atomic Shrimp is great. Yeah. And now we are on to horse. Is your face okay? It's a condition. Don't worry about it. The time for umaing has come. Umamusume. The time has come. There's no horsing around here. It's very serious. Nay, but the best in umamusume gameplay. As in, I will always be reading their wonderful interactions together, because I will support my horse daughters unconditionally, except for repeats. I don't like skipping them. I think they're cute. Yeah. Umamusume. Pardon me. So true. Horse. A wonderful time indeed. I might sit down, actually. I left my chair. For the record, this... For the record, I am sitting with my legs together. God damn it. Stay. Come on. We'll just... We'll do that. Beautiful. Okay, now we're ready for umamusume. How much of this good game blew the fuck up out of nowhere? I mean, it is great. Spotlight Scout now available. Ooh. New support cards. Measure Palmer and Dictus. Got my login bonus. Is creeping up your forum? Hey. Be still, Lex. Be still. Why do you keep doing that? You know what? That's fine. Ignore it. Chat, how curses do you want the horse on or off? On. Keep it. Off, on it stays. It freaks my wife out. Sorry, wife. I'm sure your husband / other wife means very well. Hi, Rachel. Well, I mean, that shadow can also be a wife themselves or a husband. It depends. Oh, poor Rachel. It's too hot for her. Watch make debut. Yep, I did that. Give me the top 3 in Japanese derby. Yep. Gift. Isn't that an SSR guaranteed ticket? Hang on. Scout. Expired exchange points have been converted to Clovis. What does that mean? I have 60 Clovis? Bakushin? Of course she requested it. Good job, Bakushin. Oh, it's Tachyon. Oh wait, there's also Taiki Shuttle. Okay, the horse girl is trying to host parties. There's fucking Gold Ship. There she is. When I try to cross the street, the walk signal turns for— oh, poor Rush Shower. She's so adorable. Okay, so we have bonus star pieces. The spotlight trainee. Exchange points. Oh, is that like a pity roll or something? I'm trying to learn the terminology. I am but a humble passerby in gacha terminology. $200 pulls for repeat. 200. Oh my god. Okay. SSR guaranteed make debut ticket. That seems to be the only place that goes to. So I guess we can. We have some more carrots. I guess we can scout for the pretty derby. Oh no, we probably want to do the more support cards, don't we? Horse. Yes. Gambling. 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 Esa Fujikaseki. Grass Wonder. Hishi Amazon. Taishin. Aishin Flash. Matakane Fuku Tikiru. Assembly Rudolph. Ayo Kiryun. Fujin. And Mejuro Doba. The current support banner isn't worth it, so horse was safe. Never mind then. Someone made you Mako join a club. There's a club? No reason not to use SSR ticket. Okay. Have you gotten 090 SSRs? I don't think so. Alright, shower. Poor thing. She just makes you want to, I don't know, give her a head pat, but also put her in a padded room so she continues to not just slam her head into things. Okay, let's do the SSR, make debut. You finish a career run to get clubs first. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, make debut ticket, come on. Good one. What? I thought I was getting horses. That's just a woman. That's not my daughter. That's just a woman. Failure protection energy cost reduction. Increased friendship gauge when being a career playthrough. Ah. Old girl, no horse. The word quit doesn't exist in my dictionary, crossing it out. Oh my god. Okay, well. Let's then go build our dick. Can a woman beat a horse? I mean, there are plenty of female sushi chefs. You can count that as a victory. Hi, Gold Ship. The fuck? Thank you, Bakushin. Let's do auto select. Ha! There's our SSR. I guess we should level her up then. Improve your team child's team till it reaches E3, then you unlock clubs. Does Jeff Keighley walk out? Does Jeff Keighley walk out and say, umamusume, now at E3? -2. I'll take your booze. Wrap it up. Yeah, so you have plenty of that ones at level 5. I don't think any other ones we've leveled really. Thank you. Limited time story. Be a hoidy. Character story sneak peek. Sometime races. Team rank E. How do I level up my team rank? Edit the team. Let's do an auto select. Oh, so it's amongst veterans, right? Oh, look at the horror! Doing careers with more girls. Okay, so if I do this now, is there a negative to doing a race now? Do I need to do a team race? No? Yeah, the real Haru apparently won a race for senior horses in 2019, apparently. Use the points used, so you wouldn't. Oh, okay, don't. You have 5 races each day. There's a 2-hour cooldown. Okay, they're not likely to win if they're untrained. Alright, alright. Oh, I also saw the stuff about the ryegrass, yeah. Place top 3 in Kukuku show. Continue our career, here we go. Would you like a head pat? Hand warmer? Cold drink? What do you need? Sleep? Did you get a good rest? Good. Okay, do that? Yeah, skip first time events is off. Good. Training. Guts! There's a rainbow. Oh, the friendship is going up! Okay, that's repeat dialogue with Otanashi. You can do it, Rice. You can do it. You can do it, Rice. Good job, my horse. Okay. Ideally, we want to level up the, I guess, wit. The wit probably needs to go out, doesn't it? Unless we do the stamina, maybe. The stamina will get it up to E. One day, a letter from Athena arrives for Rice Shower. Athena? That's great! But her expression slips from happiness when the sun on knees. What's wrong? Sometimes I have this idea in my head. What if cheering for me brings my fans misfortune? I don't think it's negatively, but what should I do? Why don't you read the letter first? Oh, okay. I get so much courage in seeing a race with all your might. When seeing a smile, I just feel warm inside. Racing with all my might, my smile. I'm not doing anything special, but that still makes me happy. Big sister, I want to work even harder. Oh. I'm gonna bring happiness to the people who support me. The clouds of doubt disappear from Raishao's eyes, replaced by a blazing light. Look at that, she's fucking on fire right now. Yeah! Okay, let's say skills. We have 108 points. We get long straight ways, studious, and I can see right through you. The Kokukusho. What do you mean top 3? It's a long race on firm terrains that procs the firm skill. So we could go for the long one. Increase velocity on straight long ways. That's 20% off too. So that specifically helps towards this one. Race. Okay. Kokukusho, top 3. We need to be in the top 3. The day of the Kokukusho has arrived. I won't let Bourbon pull away this time. I'll follow behind her until the end, and then I will catch up to her. I believe you, Rice. You can do it. You got this. Memories of the Japanese derby unexpectedly come to mind. Ugh. I mean, my own memories coming to mind here for a second. Oh. Headache. Ugh. Let's not crown. The cheers of those excited to see the birth of a champion echo throughout the grounds. Because the face, it might be. Now she has people cheering for her too. Every single voice shouting a name serves to bolster her confidence. Oh, Zerara! You can beat Bourbon. Time you've been waiting for is here. Who will seize glory of this year's Kokukusho? The Hona Bourbon, the Auburn Rocket, or Rice Shower, the Stable Stayer? The Sable Stayer. Oh, that's cute. Thank you, Haru. Zeno Rob Roy, thank you as well. Oh my god, that's so cute. Hey, look, it's Rice's trainer. It's Haru and Zeno Rob Roy. Rob Roy is Rice Shao's roommate, and they were roommates. Can't support Rice. Isn't that right, Rob Roy? She's been pushing herself so much recently. We thought she would appreciate if we came to race course to support her. And that's what we're doing. Our voices can't actually reach her, but we're still gonna cheer her on with all our might. Aww. And so the Kokukusho starts amid a roar of cheering voices. The 5th favorite. Ooh, okay. She's in perfect shape. That's damn right. Who else? Oh fuck, there's a lot of E++. Oh look, we have Super Creek here. Team Upra. It's Colin. Jewel Rubelet. Symbole Rudolph. Okay, Rudolph is decent stats. The Horn of Bourbon is so cooked. Yeah, thank you, James, for the 10 months. Thank you. There's no gold chip. There's no gold chip.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
It's now doable. There is no gold ship. Okay, come on. Landscape. Go. Gold chip just comes out from the fucking stands. 2 circles. Race. Come on.
Who
will conquer the Kokokusho and take home the title of best umamusume? It's probably Mahona Bourbon.
2番人気ジンボリルドルフ注目のライスシャワー7枠13番での出走気合十分いい顔してますねゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
Okay.
今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
Late start, that's not good. That's not good. Late start's bad. Late start's bad.
ミホノブルボン16番6番ミホノブルボン会長に飛ばして行きます先頭集団を見ていきましょう長丁場のこのレースですが16番早くも先頭に躍り出た早くも激しい競り合い内から行くミホノブルボン後から6番外には12番さらに内
Oh, she's catching up. She's catching up. Subdued pace chases.
成田ブライヤ並びかけてきた
Pull ahead, pull ahead, pull ahead.
先頭がやや早いのか隊列は縦長になっています
Good, good. Come on. 8th.
気になる開きですミホノブルボン
We're still
リー
early.
ドをキープしています続きました6番16番外から行く少し後ろ
She's
から
pulling up.
12番ここまでが先頭集団1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく現在1番手はミホノブルボン続いて6番
Marshall's pulling up to the front of the pace stations.
1馬身差12番その後
She's at
最
pace.
4馬身開いて8番1馬身離れて成田ブライアン外を通りましてライスシャワーそして3番その内並んでテイエムオペラオさらに11番スーパークリー
Good job. Good job. She's at the front of the pace stations now.
少し離れて成田大使2馬身3馬身開いて5番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち先頭ミホノブルボンレースはよどみなく
Okay, she's falling back a little bit. Falling back a little bit. Come on, Rachel. Come on, stay a little more. A little more.
12番内から8番後ろ成田ブライアンその後からライスシャ
A
ワ
little
ー
more.
そしてその後方には3番外を回りますテイエムオペラオ
Come on, come on.
11番続いている
You
そ
can
の
do
後
it.
ろからスーパークリークその後スペシャルウィークその後ろ成田
Get
大
ready.
使そして
Stay
そ
at
の
the
後ろ
front.
から行くのは5番2周目の向こう上面各馬
At the
娘たちの動き
front
が激しくなってい
of
ま
the
す
pace chases.
ミホノブルボンここに
Overtake the last
あとは
second.
6番ミホノブルボン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
Come on.
ミホノブルボン彼女の客室には
Bourbon is still 100% very far ahead still.
意気揚々と先頭を行きますミホノブルボンどうでしょうこの
There she is. There's no go.
残り
There she is.
1000
Come on. Come
先頭
on.
は
Come
依然ミホノブルボン2馬身リード2馬身差6番3
Final
番手
third.
8番
Final
4
third.
番手にライスシャワーそしてその後ろ
Second.
回って12番さらに
Second.
外からスペシャルウィークさらに外成田大使
Alt, alt,
内から
alt,
内から
alt,
成田ブライアン
alt.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ馬娘たちがどう動くか
Okay, Bourbon is cooked. Fourth. Top 3. What? Top 3. Top 3. Top 3. Come on. Alt, alt, alt. Come on. Come on. Oh, shower, please. 20 minutes left. Come on. Final push. Final push. Alt, alt, alt. Oh!
これは見事な走り勝ったのはミホノブルボン菊の舞台で見事勝利をつかんだ2着
Oh, it's okay, Rachel. You still tried your best. You still tried your best. Oh. Send the trainer to the glue factory. 6 is still a good try. Alarm clock. Again. We go again. We go again. I'm gonna stand and stretch myself. It's possible. Round 2. Come on. It's greatest weakness? Yeah, we should probably level it up next. Come on, Russia. Go.
タートです。各馬娘
Good start, good start, good start. That's a good start.
してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはミホのブルボン、13番、3番、ミホのブルボン、会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。長丁場のこのレースですが、ミホのブルボン、早くも先頭に躍り出た。届きました。13番、早くも激しい競り合い。その内並んで3番、外から12番、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
Russia's only proxy past someone at the large corner. Okay.
コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
As long as she keeps the pace, she's doing good. She's at 6th.
3番、さらには12番、外で13番、ライズ
This is how parents who are watching their children participate in sports, I imagine, so they are called horse stories.
1個目のホームストレッチです。そしてその
And NL did get very addicted to this.
少し後ろから6番、その後
There's probably an element of it.
16番、内10番、3馬審査成田大使、少し離れて9番、さらに14番、そして11番、チンボリルドルフ、追走、後方2番手に15番、スペシャルウィーク、最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ミホのブルボン、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
Overtake at the last second. If NL gets addicted enough, do you follow him? Sometimes. Claudia tried to hard skate into it, but she couldn't. Early interception. I mean, not everyone's for everything.
そしてその後方には10番成田大使並んできた2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。
Bourbon is still a freak of nature robot lady.
13番ライズシャワー続いている内をついてテイエムオペラを後ろスーパークリークミホのブルボン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
Okay, she's at the front of the pack of the pace chases. We might want her to be slightly. Okay, she's charging ahead. Wait. Wait. Right shower. She paused. She paused them? But she's falling back down. Final stretch now. Final stretch now. Come on. Overtake, 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 overtake. 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 Go, go. Overtake. Come on. No!
まだリードをキープしています。ミホのブルボン、ここまでか飛ばすか。スーパークリーク、差し切ってゴール。勝ったのはスーパークリーク。
Okay, well, Super Creek actually beat the Honda Button, which is kind of surprising. Super Creek fucking won. Not being bad to mention, Right Shower is considered to be among the hardest of the career campaigns. No, because I will love her still anyway. I do not pray for a stronger child, I pray to be a stronger parent. Come on, Right Shower, you can do it. You can do it. You just need to place third. I believe in her. She can do it.
クラシックロードの終着点菊花賞を制し
Come on.
スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタート
Late start, that's fine. Conserve your stamina a little bit.
争いはミホのブルボン17番5番最高峰からのレースとなったライズシャワー大丈夫か
No, I don't mean stronger parent in the essence of having a stronger pimp hand. No, I mean like mentally. In terms of, you know, my mental acuity.
5番2人の競り合いは続いている
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう前から大きく開きました縦長の展開だ
She's middle of pace chaser pack.
先頭ミホのブルボンレースはよどみなく進んでいます続いて5番2馬身3馬身開いて17番2馬身離れて15番1個目のホームストレッチですさらにテイエムオペラを少し離れて成田ブライア2馬身差3番その後ろに2番少し後ろからライズシャワー外を通りまして4番スーパークリーク続いているそしてジンボリルドルフさらに外スペシャルウィーク1馬身離れて8番成田大使追走さらにその内からは9番後方2番手に11番そして最後方18番ミホのブルボン
Nothing is wrong today. But yeah, there's breeding in the sense you're able to have the legacy stuff, right? Correct. I gotta say, these trackers are probably cutting off circulation a little bit. That's a big negative of sign of yours. There's so much places for you to lose circulation. And otherwise they'll slide around. Ooh, I'm casting a psychic field. Ooh. Mahono Bourbon's firmware will update. Windows 10, Bill Gates, get up! Install Windows 11 on that fucking CPU! Come on. Rush out, pasta. Come on. File straight. You just had to pass one. No! We can try again. We can try one more time. We try one more time, Thresh out. His highest stamina. Wait. I can only use alarm clocks a few times. Ah, okay. It doesn't mean our dreams are ruined. As a trainer, I'll be there to support her as long as she keeps them running. Oh! Okay, well, I can't use them with that. Thank you, Rice Shower. You are beautiful and you are fantastic. You did complete a career playthrough at least. D. Power 1, medium 3, Blue Rose Closer. I mean, that's the first try, technically. Like, that's still our very first campaign. That's not bad. And now we have a D for the next legacy. Oh! Oh. Good job, Rush Hour. Will the training allow you to support? Baby? Is this something I need to click yes on? Yes? Good work on them. Cool. We now have an E-rank team. Yeah! Unlock new features, daily races. Ooh! When daily races get monies and support points. The veteran umamusume. Various rewards available programs depending on what you participate in. Tickets fully replenished each day. Okay. Well, let's go for the, I guess, monies and things. It's still gonna be Rush Hour. Go, Russia. Raises a runner's mood to great? Sure. Team thing is listed 50 missed scores on account strength rating. Ah, okay. She can do it. See? Triples. That's a triple double circle. I think I need to take the hand trackers slightly looser because my fingers are tingly. The Velcro is stuck. Uh-oh. Dying like this would be incredibly stupid. Shit.
2番人気はこの子ダイワスターレットスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気ライスシャワー
気合十分いい顔してますね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました今スタートが切られました各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
ライスシャワー上がっていきます
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが
ライスシャワー先頭に立つのか
Okay, Red Show is somehow in first.
その外並んで9番7番並んでくる差がなく4番そしてその外から
She's somehow in first.
6番すぐに続いて18番
Red Show, what?
続いているうちには8番12番並びかけてきた5番並んできた外を回って14番さらに
Okay, second now.
少し離れて16
Back to
番
first.
11番後方2番手に10番そして最後方3番意気揚々と先頭行きます
The hand tracker is stuck on me. I can't get it off.
2番手は7番そしてその内を回ってダイワスターレットそれを見るように9番4番5番手まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたライスシャワー花を進むダイワスターレット2番手に来て様子を見守る栄光まで400最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはライスシャワー食い下がるダイワスターレットライスシャワー後ろは大きく離れたぞ残り200余裕の走りだ2番手との差は縮まらずこれは圧勝ムード
Okay, Red Show is doing some ridiculous shit. Good job, Red Show. No ult necessary. Yeah, this Velcro is like fully stuck.
2着はダイワスカーレット3着に入ったのは8番
Jesus Christ.
ナイス買われたよね
God damn. Sorry, chat. My hand track is not very good for blood circulation, it would seem. Let me just put these back on. And put it back on in a less tight fashion. I don't want to lose functionality in my hands. So getting slightly tingly. The fingertips are going a little discolored. Okay. That's much looser now. Jets usually doesn't use trackers for 3D. She usually uses her leap motion. By the way, it's also an ad break. So make sure to stand up and stretch. I want to go to the kitchen, grab a snack, come back out. Because that knives in the clear and they're not in production anymore. You actually can't get them anymore. And they're also not great quality. It's just the hands only. You can't do any body track and stuff. You can't do any other things. Okay. 1 second. Ad break. Time to stand up and stretch. Get you nuked. Hello. Welcome back in. Wolves. I have some Nutella.
100. Mako, I don't want to be a naysayer, but I hope this game is very stable because it's very popular. And of course, it's never good when the devs are horsing around. It looks good though, so I don't want to make hay out of nothing.
Thanks. Sorry, alright. I have lowered the tightness of pretty much every strap in an effort to not lose circulation. However, the problem is that with it slightly looser, they all rattle around and are more unstable now and slip. So I either choose between losing my limbs or losing tracking even more often than already. I love inertial based mocap. And have my Nutella like the fat piece of shit I am. Hello. It's still funny. It's still funny. Why a long face? It's a very efficient shape to fit into the Nutella jar. I'm like that token horse on TV. They put like peanut butter in its mouth to get them to speak more often. This is Nutella and I speak anyway. Hmm.
Gold ship, where you at? Please win a race and drop kick Mako.
Gold ship loves me. And it wants to torment me away. She would never torment me. Nutella. Stop and think about what you just said. Nay. I refuse. The glasses are 3D for the record, it's just where they are kind of deforms. Okay, that's enough Nutella. That's definitely enough. Just let me lick the spoon. Now for health reasons, I should have vitamins. Hello. I now have vitamin C. So that will prevent me from having scurvy for another week. And put the code in the search and for me, she'll use Oguri Cap as a parent for future career runs. Why not? Sure. It's a new day. It behooves me to take care of my health. Ooh, 1,000. Bakushin is still playing. Let's collect all our bonuses. Collect all the carrots here. Oh, there's a part 2 now. The SR guaranteed to complete all Day 1 through Day 7 special missions. Ah, okay. And 3 daily races. Oh, we should do that. Hang on. Jupiter Cup. Send rush shower. Go. Bakushin, 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 Shin. We can play some Death Stranding tomorrow, by the way. I miss Sam. Pardon me. I'm the picture of health and mental stability. Go, horse girls, go! Kill him! Okay, I think Rush is quite far ahead of all the other horses. You claim the Diamond Gold Show. There's a lot of feed posting in chat lately. Different strokes, different folks, however. May. She is so far ahead, Jesus Christ.
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭
Good
は
job, Rice.
ライスシャワー、続いては13番
That's my daughter.
1番その外並んで8番内の方から9番
I also have a robo vacuum
並んで
daughter.
きた内をついて10番外から11番そのうち並んでシンボリルドルフ外には15番そしてその
Can she
内を
stumble?
回って4番
No.
外
No.
17番内を回って16番
No.
内で2番内6番3番並びかけてきた5本2番手に7番5番最後方からという体勢であります。第4コーナーカーブ
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越さ
She
れた
will not stumble.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか
Rice is strong
最後のコーナー
and happy
先陣を切ったのはライスシャワー
and adorable
追いかかるシンボリルドルフライス
and kind-hearted and
これ
pure.
は決まったか後ろは大きく離れたぞ200を通過余裕の走りだ後ろをぐんぐん突き放してこれはセーフティーリードライスシャワー足色は衰えないこれは強いライスシャワー大差で今ゴールイン圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制した勝ったのはライスシャワー
Good job, Rachel. Good job.
シンボリルドルフ3着18番
She did good.
買われたよね
Oh. A daily sale has begun.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ
A vodka starpiece, King Halo starpiece, alarm clocks, pleasing parfaits. 500 support points for 3,000 coins. Mile racing shoes. Raise potential level. Always buy clocks. Alright.
交換ありがとうございます
Shoes. Okay, that seems good. Thank you for the daily sale. Alright, wonderful. Let's go back to racing. Bakushin is still playing. This is a Moonlight show. Bright Shower should still win. Awful! It's still awful, Moon. Okay, she's still definitely better than the others, though. I mean, good idea and just to get a new chance to get a new shell after each daily. Oh. Okay, come on. She can do this. My girl will do this. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. The whole skull is a... I know. It's a little addictive. I probably will keep playing horse skull game. Oh fuck, she has circles. Oh no.
2番人気サイレンス鈴鹿注目のライスシャワー1枠2番での出走
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
Chat, I need you to cheer for Rice Shower right now. Start.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
ライスシャワー落ち着かない様子
Oh no, she's rushed. Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. Stay in the middle of the pace chases. Her mood is awful. Poor thing. Okay, she's pushing ahead, she's getting into the midway point. As long as she overtakes someone in the final stretch, that activates the ult. And she should be able to do that.
先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。勝
Final stretch. Final stretch. Come on. Alt. 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 Come on. Yes. Alt. 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 Oh, it didn't matter. She still tried her best. She don't say sushi. She still tried her best. She meant very well. This bitch got married in the middle of the race. Trey seemed anxious. That's because you made her have an awful mood. Like, what the fuck? One of the 3 daily races? Alright. Only 3 daily races? There we go. We had to win 3 daily races though, so we should still try that. And go to the shop. Daily sale. May as well buy one of these ones. That's probably worth it. As a just in case. And then we race in the easy one and secure a win to get the easy points. That's 2,000 meters, that's a medium. It's a mile. Let's try the Jupiter Cup. Please have a good mood, Raisha. Please have a good mood. Please have a good mood this time. Why is it awful? Chat, what is happening? Why is her mood awful? It's random? Doesn't seem random to me. Guys, start again. Oh, I have to do it. Okay, mood item, please. Oh. Please. Did the parfait even help? Come on, Russia. Some conditions.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは2番、4番、9番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田ブライアン。さあ花に立ったのは15番。このままリードすることができるか。
She's doing quite well, but she is very far at the front. If anything, she could do a little less. Ease up a little bit. Conserve it. We didn't give her enough stamina. Chill. Chill the fuck out. Chill. Sweetie, it's not a race. Not a race, sweetie. Oh, it is, but less of one. I save it for the end. And then kill him with a knife.
順位を振り返っていきます。依然として15番、続いて岩早秀、3番手にはライスシャワー、そして2番 外から12
Okay,
番
that's
成田
1,000
ブライン
meters.
並びかけてきた。少し離れて8番外を回って10番そしてその外スペシャルウィークその内並んで1番外を回ります6番そしてその外を回って13番内の方から9番2馬身3馬身開いて17番内から7番その後ろに3番後方2番手に16番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
ビワ早秀ここで抜け出したこの直線で勝負が決まるぞライスシャワー前を狙っているぞ中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちも間に合うかスペシャルウィーク食らいついてゆくビワ早秀先頭はビワ早秀これは強い残り200
Come on, right shower, please.
2番手争いはスペシャルウィーク成田ブライアン熾烈なデッドヒート先頭ビワ早秀
She was too far towards the front and kept overtaking everyone, so that she couldn't proc her ult.
勝ったのはビワ早秀視力を尽くした
Oh. Force again. Ram endurance less than speed. You're fucking... Again. How is it awful 3 times? This isn't random, is it? Not even like a normal, a good, a great, just awful again? Really? It's random. I don't believe you. Let's go with the late. Let's go with the late. Let's go with the late. We will get it this time.
曇り空の下今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
Steady. Conserve the stamina. Then when you overtake someone towards the late game,
ビワ早秀14番期待通りの結果を出
you
せ
can do
る
it.
か1番人気スペシャルウィーク16番会長に飛ばして行きます
She has been really tired though.
このままリードすることができる
Subdued
か
pace chase is good.
大きく離されて2番手はビワ早秀さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち
She's tapping the
先頭は
stamina.
16番単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはビワ早秀3馬審査チンボリルドルフ内スペシャルウィークさらには3番そしてその外を回って4番さらに14
Whoa,
番
whoa,
ライ
whoa,
スシャワー
whoa,
並
whoa,
び
whoa,
かけてき
steady.
た外10番
You need to overtake them later, no.
9番外から行く8番少し離れて5番外で11番それを見るように
So,
18番
so, yo, good, 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 good. Okay, okay, a little more, little more, little more.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ18
Little more, little
先
more.
頭から後方まで
Little more
対
juice.
決は縦長になっています
Don't blow it out too early. Give the final stretch.
先頭は変わらず16番続いてビワ早秀その内並んで3番1馬審査チンボリルドルフスペシャルウィーク続いているその外並んで8番すぐに続いて10番5番
Okay, good pace, good pace. She just needs to overtake one.
ライスシャワー内をついて4番その後ろ
And then she will violently kill
そしてその後ろ
them.
から行くのは9番外を回って13番第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局
Come on.
面です
Overtake.
ここで抜け出したこの直線で勝負が決まるぞ中山の直線が短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うか
Final stretch. Final stretch, come on. Overtake.
早い早いもはや独走状態
Go.
内から仕掛けたのはライスシャワー200を通過
Right, shot, 200 meters left, come on. You have to proc now.
シンボリルドルフ変わらないシンボリルドル
She
フ
doesn't proc.
足色は衰え後ろに突き放してシンボリルドルフ
Prize shout. The race is over. Good job, but the race is over.
シンボリルドルフ見事に完勝レースを制しました2着
I love my daughter.
3着はスペシャルウィーク
You know what? She tried. I love my daughter. God damn it. Unable to reach the maximum speed and lost, but you fucking... Is it maybe the unseen hand above giving her an awful fucking mood? Until I feed her more ice cream? Is she perhaps a little less aerodynamic now? God damn it. Okay, so we're not getting a third win today.
サポートポイントをたくさん獲得できますよ。
Alright. It's not Bakushin this time. She bumped her knee. Let's do another career, yeah. yeah, the friend code. That's right. It's like I now get a Ogori cap. Thank you. I'll take that one. Thank you, chat, for the support. How do I now make the veteran resumes? Yeah, so yeah, we have her there. Good. Just from the current legendary to the order cap? Nice. Okay. Oh, the two, we only have 2 stars left. Vodka, die with Scarlet. Kunda pasa. Because this is to be on training, right? Should we be... potential levels? Raise potential? Oh, we don't have any... What the fuck are these? Long racing shoes obtained in Korea? Ah. Try Bakushin? Okay, she's a 1-star, but let's try Bakushin. Let's try Bakushin. Give a rise shower, and then how do I start a legacy with a friend? Yes. I borrow this legacy. I can also wait. I can borrow another Giga Chat, like whoever this one is. Oh, give Raishar a rest. God damn it. Okay, Raishar, you back in. Automatically selected. Very good. Is that 2 SSRs? You know what? Sure. We've seen this before, right? Yep. Don't use quick mode. Want to use it to shorten their inspiration complete. There we go. Sakura Bakushin will surely perform well. The reason for that being she's off to run 1,200 meters. Accelerated instead of the pattern, speeding up even more. Even as a trainer, my eyes struggle to keep up with the speed. Honey reassess her abilities in that front. Her weapon of choice? Speed. Top of her class. Sprints with speed reign supreme, is no doubt she'll deliver great result. However, Bakushin. She suddenly begins losing speed after she passes the 1,200 meter mark. This is supposed to be practice to run sprints. She doesn't have to keep going. Were you trying to run over 1,200? My legs felt good today, so I thought I might be able to show you a perfect 2,400. I'm fine. I'm fine. My potential for growth is unlimited. Take it easy. The moment the distance increases even a little, her performance drops. She's best suited for sprinting. But after training is over, we can lay out an overall plan to help her develop. This class representative is here. It's me, Sakura Bakushin. Oh, I don't remember calling for you. Class representatives are great at showing up, even before being asked. With that, Allow me to go through all the formalities once more. What? Observing etiquette is an important part of being a class representative. Congratulate my training for attaining such... Well, thank you. I'm sure you're overflowing with enthusiasm about how best to make use of my abounding excellence. That's for certain. I wholeheartedly intend to continue to Bakushin with your guidance. So Bakushin is an action? Aspire to achieve an unprecedented earth-shattering applause for my dream. Winning all G1 races through sheer speed. That's my goal. Here's the plan. A carefully written one-year race schedule. All the G1s? That's about 30 races. What the fuck? I can succeed in greatness where others have failed. You cannot participate in all the races in a single year. Only certain races can be run during certain periods. There are different entry requirements for each race. The Asahi High Futurity Stakes and the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies, which are only entering your junior year. You can only shoot for the Triple Crown in your classic year. Interesting. That's basic knowledge. Shows that they consider things like distance and issues with scheduling. Winning every G1 is impossible. Therefore, shouldn't we narrow down what races you're aiming for? Huh? Why would you do that? You're not doubting my ability, are you? It's your duty as a class representative to get a reasonable schedule. You're right. Create a comfortable environment for everyone to run in. Let's narrow down the races. I can't let anyone else take the Cripple Crown. Cripple Crown? Triple Crown. I'm mixing up my sentences. The Satsuki Show, the Japanese Yapping and Kogoku Show, and the Arima Kanen. Tenno Show can also be a good race to enter. I can act like a shield. I'm sorry. I sometimes spoonerism my sentences and I said Cripple Crown. You dropped your crutch, Queen. Ow. Called the Bakushin Road. Oh my god. Gonna Bakushin straight for it. Greatest weapon is a speed, but the proposed schedule focuses on stamina. It does make use of our talent at all. The Satsuki Show, Japanese W, Kogoku Show, Tenno Show, and the Arima Kanen. Just you wait, this class representative is definitely going for the huge Bakushin. No amount of explaining would be enough to convince her. I have no choice but to skillfully and carefully guide her. I'll take her future in my hands as her trainer. Ignore that. Her noble dream. Skill points up by 120. Hello. Tansou, your trainee. Strengthen your bodies and minds, you forge an inseparable bond. Oh, wait. Options, skip first events off. Okay. Cool. So we'll skip any events that we've already seen. And we'll start off by doing some training on, of course, speed. Good job. Or for umamusume, this is how the thing works. Here we go. That's the Rumakan. Speed. It's important to train and have fun. Practice perfect. Wait, that's a consistent option. Oh. The options are consistent, alright. Some stamina would be good. Roller roller. Yep, direct now appears in training, good. No, you just got lucky. Oh, okay. Get some whip. She could use some smarts. Good job. Good job, Bakushin. Okay, you and Happy Meek. There she is. Cute. The aquarium date. The nighttime pool bit. Stamina or power? Probably with stamina. Reputation. Sakura Bakushin has gained something. 3 hit levels for lay low. Reputation went up by 5. Skills, okay. Slightly recover endurance and the way ahead is jammed during earlier. Ooh, that's good. She definitely needs endurance. That's very good. Okay, we'll wait a little more. That's a 47% failure. She needs a rest. Here, good morning. How did you spend your day off? I projected the peace in the town with Beaker. Collecting trash, patrolling the area, even put on a superhero performance. A fantastically fulfilling day off for a class representative and model student, if I do say so myself. Sakura Bakushin was able to enjoy a day off in her own unique way. And she recovered by 50. Oh, there's the rain sleepy one. Cool. Seen that one before. Let's then go with more speed. Bakushin. One day on the way home. Oh my god, it's King Halo. Hello. Rejoice. You have the honor of socializing with me. Where'd you come from? Excuse me, I believe she was saying thank you for the honor. As for the reason I'm here, your trainee is still around, is she not? Which would you prefer? Upon running with me or practicing King Commendation, I shall allow you to choose. What is King Commendation? You commend me for my brilliant wonderfulness. Continually praise me for being a first-rate individual. Getting roped into something as mindless as that will probably deal quite a bit of our mental well-being. Pondering would benefit Sakura Bakushin, but I'm worried she doesn't have the stamina. She has the stamina. Partnering. Not a bad choice. We end up partnering with King Halo. I got an idea. This contributed to Bakushin's growth. Speed, power, wit, friendship with King Halo. Speed. The director is pleased. Very good, very good. Okay, she's a little tired. 42% is a bit high. Energy. Sorry for interrupting in the middle of a meeting about the damage to the interior. Yeah, last night I drank the kicks on my thoughts. Drank too much coffee. Feel that stay about drowsiness, but it never imagined being so effective to keep me awake so long. You should be careful with coffee as well. Just 1 cup had this effect. I only have half a cup today. Perhaps due to a guileless personality, Bakushin suffers from insomnia after a single cup of coffee. Energy recovered by 30. One day, while strolling around the shopping district. What a mess. Shrimp, mixed tempura, squid, bell peppers. Look, it's nice nature, the Christmas-themed horse. Something troubling you? One of the older shopkeepers gave me a hefty amount of tempura. I'm incredibly happy and grateful, there's no way I can finish it all. Deep-fried fruits are so oily and heavy. Eat so much in one sitting, it's guaranteed to end in a nasty amount of indigestion. Eat with grated daikon radish, or a tempura party. Have some vegetables. How would that help? Vegetable. It gets rid of indigestion, apparently. That sounds like just the kind of thing a grandmother would say. Hang on, screenshot. Quit. Did she clear a hag? Yes, she did. I can now post that on Twitter. Where was I? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Once. Okay, back to the game. My aunt teaching me a good way to use leftover tempura. Some of my deco radishes. I got an idea. This contributed to Sakura Bakushin's growth. Ramp up. Friendship with Man's Nature didn't go up. I believe you. You will get good at long races. Not right now, but someday. Ooh, okay, wit. Highlander skills. What? So improve running uphill. Flustered front runner. So increase fatigue for front runners mid-race. I think lay low is pretty good. Mismatch the whole concept of week up. Yeah, it's fine. A new game called Uma Riddles has become all the rage among students at the academy. A series of riddles left from the school and Bakushin decided to take on the challenge. Being a model student, I should lead in the charge and solving the mystery, but I'm getting nowhere. Do you need a hand? It wouldn't set a good example, would it? Inspire others through your willingness to cooperate with your trainer. No problem. Time for my class represent prowess to the test. Didn't you get to see on the horse game? Well, it's very fun. There's many things that you wouldn't expect to see in the stream. And I suppose horse girls are one of them, but it's the first time for everything. Welcome in. Nay. Nakayama Festa, Nakayama Racecourse. Being a tracing student's all about racing. When it comes to racing, the racecourse is the place to be. It's outside the school grounds, though. If you see the racecourse as another place of learning, it could be considered a part of the school. I'm heading to Nakayama Racecourse. Alright. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check it out. A good chance to learn about herself. Here it is. Why don't take a look around? We do that while looking in the umbrella. Check out the final stretch before the finish line. The hill's the final obstacle. If I Bakushin and reach the finish line in first place, it'll feel amazing. That's why you need to maintain your energy levels. And of course, I'll work even harder. I'm sure the name Bakushin decks the hallowed halls in Nakayama for generations to come. I won't be able to succeed like this. I had to train. What about the riddle? The words full in diffies. Class rep, nice work today. You say you're off to Nakayama Racecourse? Did you give up? Well, Nakayama Racecourse isn't the Nakayama from the Uma riddle anyway, so... Nakayama? It totally slipped my mind. In the end, there wasn't enough time for Sakura Bakushin to completely solve the human riddles. The information she gained helped the girl though. 1 hint level for Nakayama race course. Are you feeling the Bakushin? I'm feeling the Bakushin a little bit. Moderately increased performance in Nakayama race course. Is that Nakayama turf? Okay, that actually has 3 races ahead. 4 races. There are 4 races with Nakayama. It could be worth it. It's moderately increased performance. But then again, these ones work for everything. I think slightly recover endurance in the way has jammed early race. Increased velocity when passing another runner? Or endurance? She needs more endurance. She has speed, she needs endurance. That's my reasoning for that one. Get in front, stay in front only? She's a sprinter, she doesn't need endurance. Okay, okay. In that case... we're running a hill. Increased fatigue for frontrunners? I can't tell what's a shit post and what's people being serious. Are you guys being serious about she doesn't need endurance? Because I feel like the whole problem is her not having enough endurance. We could do more fatigue so that way if there's anyone catching up to us. She is speed. Endurance skills will help a lot. See, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's increase fatigue for other front runners. So that way we can go, if there's someone as fast as us, we can beat them. What's our criteria? It's just run it all. At all. Go for first, but she can do it. The time has finally come for Sakura Bakushin to debut. The time is now. You seem pumped up. A huge splash is the perfect debut and everyone be like, oh. Ready to give him the surprise of their lives.
注目の1番人気8番
Front.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Front. Is the glue factory thing real? Apparently in real life horses did get turned into glue, but it's not a very common thing anymore. And in Japan they do sashimi instead, apparently. She's also dumb, so green skills won't work well. Green skills work well because they don't need to be triggered. Ah, okay, gotcha. Go Sakura Bakushin. Do it! There's no resetting. I'm stuck like this. Okay. There we go. Nakayama turf. The continuing rain is worsened. Downgraded to heavy. From Bakushin. 6. No, I won. There she, holy fucking shit, there she goes. Good, good. Keep going. Steady. You got this. Ignore the other horsewomen. Keep going. Increase fatigue, increase fatigue. Yes, busted, there she goes. The gap widens. Yep, she's falling behind. Good, good. There she goes, that's my girl. Bakushin, 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 shit. Good job, Bakushin. Nice. See what? Running at speed never before, charging down Bakushin Road. Let us Bakushin with gusto. What races shall I compete in ready myself for Satsuki show? Has made G1 the Asahi High Future race? She's completely set on G1. Doesn't have no experience to debut in a G1 race yet. She's better off competing in something like the Kyle High Junior Stakes. I like to make the Satsuki show my first classic race, wouldn't that be way too short by comparison? Most of the junior races are short distance. Even 1400 meters might be too long for Sakura Bakushin. As class representative, you must exercise humility. Jumping head first might seem cool, but I'm worried people might kill her and shock if they see her speed. First show the Kyle High Junior Stakes and gradually let everyone get used to her speed. I think that's the kind of thing to do. I think. You're right. Understood. Let the world witness my speed. The Kyle High Junior Stakes. There she goes. Good job. It's a good thing she's very silly. Placed top 5. Alright. I dropped the park to take a breather from work, Len. Schwip, thwack. Looks like I got the hang of it. The match is as good as yours. Younger students are gonna love this. It'd be so cool in their eyes. Everyone's cheered on my last race, but I still lost. Not as cool as they make me out to be. But Ryan, wipe that look off your face. I'm not planning on throwing in the towel. Twice as many sets at the gym. Gotta keep up the grind. If I don't live up to what everyone thinks of me, I need to put in the reps. Give me another one. Every ball you throw is going in the glove. Oh, it's this book out of him. Here it comes. Great pitch. You were super cool, Ryan, when you run, when you're hard at work all the time. Aw, that's cute. You're good at everything you try your hand at. That's what makes you so cool. Oh, look, she's blushing. Sometimes you get stuck in your own head when things don't go your own way. You always get back on your feet. You work hard every day. Filled with as much enthusiasm as the day before. Plenty cool just the way you are. That's why everyone loves you. I wonder if everyone feels the same way. Well, I think you're cool when you run, when you push the limits, even your smile is cool. You're so cool it got me swooning. Ooh. Legacy incoming. Kinda embarrassing to compliment it so much. It's important to listen to words with an open heart, especially for an umamusume with such vocal fans. Eureka! Bakushin, you're great. Keep going. Bakushin harder. Chat. It's now the outbreak. Hello. Oh. It's a good time to stand up. Clowns. Up we go. Remember to stretch. It's very important to stretch. Your limbs are weak. Knees heavy. Bakushin spaghetti. Oh. The Velcro got stuck on the other Velcro. What's going on? This is the stretching time. I need to move around. I have the trackers on. It's for some reason in a world. No idea. We're here now, so like. Oh. They're gonna stop prancing around? What, you mean like this? Nay, motherfucker. What's the button? Where's the button? Ah. Oh. Back we go. And now back to umamusume. We placed top 5 in Kaio Junior High. Kaio High Junior. I'm messing up that one quite a bit. Goodbye, Otsunashi. Oh, 45%. It's time to rest. There she goes. Oh, it's the Kari quest. That's right. Okay. What was a guts one? Bakushin has gained something long straightaways. What's that one? Increase velocity in a straight. Ah, okay, that's good. Speed. More speed. One day, walking around campus. Bakushin. Is there a rat? Bakushin. A cat? Afraid not. It is I, your class representative. Wait, no, I blew my cover. Are you playing hide and seek? I'm playing pretend. I want my research subject to find me. Wait, where'd they go? Let us find them. Huh? I have no idea what's going on. But it doesn't feel like right to leave her alone either. So I decided to tag along. The tracks don't look so good today. That's because yesterday's rain. But perfect conditions of muddy track training. Only misfortune might cause something bad to happen. Taking appropriate measures in the event of an irregular occurrence is also a part of training. You're right. Thank you. No matter. More so, something's caught my interest. The mud's heavy to think I've become trapped. It's difficult to catch what they're saying. Conditions a regular part of platter of tuna? They plan to eat sushi after training. Are those two your research subject? Conducting research on those two may supposed future rivals. A large project, so I don't intend to keep it a secret. You're some kind of cryptid mind reader, aren't you? I'm not a cryptid. Nay, unless... Privy. I more or less understand why Sakura Bakushin was keeping watch of the two umamusume, but I feel I should still ask her directly. Why those two specifically? Good question. I will answer you as class representative. Those two are the latest hopefuls for the classics next year. Which means I will surely face them if I'm to follow the Bakushin road. Raishao, she's on the small side, but she's a stayer with real talent. She may seem wimpy, but deep down she has the guts to win. Hono Bourbon, she has enough speed to run as a sprinter, and her stamina lets her take advantage of the speed. That makes her a formidable contender. Both of them are hard to handle, but Bourbon will likely be the harder fight. Her speed cannot be taken lightly. I'll let the battle for the lead right from the start. Hey, let's don't space out now. That was an excellent analysis. She uses plots head first, but she's actually making astute observations. This is merely a crumb of my powers. If we have research down, any new race becomes a cinch. She hasn't quite grasped the most important factor, but I hold back on saying anything. I've observed that you have been tracking us since this morning. Unless there's something you wish to discuss with us, so I shall ask you before you do. I have not been researching your truth. No way. Huh? Practice in peace. Bakushin looked back as it called out to her. Now she's covered in mud. Alright, shower. I think how best to deal with Bakushin. Oh, that's what this one here. 27%. Go for it. Success, nice. Calm in a crowd. Speed level 3 next. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. More speed. After training. It's that lady! Your training has grown remarkably as soon as knowing you since the first Canyon Academy. I'm very happy to say your own growth has been quite remarkable. Actually, listener, tell her. Oh wait, she needs this growth. It is quite remarkable. Hope you'll let me keep watching over you from here on out as well. Looking forward to seeing what you do in the future. That's cute. Good mood, good mood. Swinging my show? Recover endurance in a corner with efficient turning. Oh, that's quite good, isn't it? Slow recover endurance and weight hedge jam. We should probably save up for that. That one seems pretty good. And more speed. Taking it down in business. Don't you push yourself all the time? Juggling responsibilities and racing takes a toll on your body. Let your classmates help. Your feelings of admiration have been conveyed. I will not let them fall on deaf ears. Today, I'm an ordinary student. Good morning. It's my duty to clear the blackboard. Since you're an ordinary student, I'll do it. Oh. What the fuck? People are nice to you and your mood went down. What the fuck, Bakushin? What the f— It just went up. Are you shit? Is it the mood going down? I was a little sad. I was listening to Bakushin and Sprint. She started understanding the appeal of sprints. Such a shame, you know. The spectators would be upset too. One solely witnessed divine speed. Right? But one must do what one has to do. A representative is going to act for the greater good. I have to go out with a bang. I'll show them a splendid victory. She is the favorite. I have heard the Bakushin song. It was very funny. It also went for a very long time. Bakushin? Narita Bryan. Marzenski is... Ooh, actually quite highly ranked. Come on, Bakushin. He's pulling ahead. First, good. Mini Balloon. That's a bit of a JoJo kind of name. Come on. Keep calm, Bakushin. Bakushin. Come on, Bakushin. Keep going. Fatigue down. Fatigue them. Fatigue. Okay, she's still good. She's still good. She's still good. Oh. Oh, thank God. Bakushin. She's Bakushin all over the place. We got shoes. Crowd's unacquainted with my speed, which means next year I become once in a lifetime Supreme Showdown. Participate in the classics. Yep. How should I charge in the Satsuki show? That might be a bit too much Bakushin. Go by the book, it'd be better the spring stakes first. 1800 meters longer than what she usually runs, but it'll give her time to think and consider various things before the Satsuki show. A race befitting a model student. With my speed, I'll be able to blast through the 1800 meters in an instant. I'm just noticing she is wearing the same outfit the gold ship does, doesn't she? One afternoon. It's a stand outfit. Oh, okay, gotcha. Are you finally confessing? The cold-pen explosion the other day was actually you, wasn't it, Tachyon? I have a favor to ask you today. As class representative and model student, you're the only one I can ask. Take a look at the clock. It emits unique radio waves that are similar yet different to regular ones. It uses the brain as a type of receiver. This affects the pineal gland, producing melatonin. You're being bombarded by intense drowsiness, but I want you to harness it for your growth. Is that Honkshu? Is Soya like it's in Oyasumi? Is that like us going? Hypnosis successful, now for the next phase. We're doing a light jog on the beach at night. My legs are so light it feels like I'm running on air. Instead of doing that, run into the sky, surpass your limits. I did it, I'm blasting into the sky. Wait, where'd the beach go? Class rep, the culprit who blew up the classroom was none other than me. Not once but twice? I've called you now. There's a noticeable change to your gait. My pretend getaway provided us with all the evidence we need. My performance-enhancing hypnosis hypothesis was correct. I think they gave the horse the fucking ketamine, didn't they? Wait, so a horse tranquilizer is just like a regular thing for the umagos? The mood is up at least. Thank you, Dakia. Okay, rest up. Main scenario event. Oh, god damn it. You're in the middle of something. I'm looking for umamusume related materials that might be helpful for Bakushin. Not having much luck. Perhaps I could help. I hope this will be enough. Picked out old articles I had lying around the office. Had this much just lying around? The umamusume in question acted quite a long time ago, but this should still be helpful. And this one too. Her articles should still be useful. But of course, I had to keep tabs on all umamusume. Past and present, domestic and overseas. Keep your avatar in pigtails. No. But I can do this. Hey. How you doing? Not enough to chase out the public races. You learned from me? That attitude. It's amazing. Those who control the information control the race. Intelligence is half the battle. To think you'd be willing to travel the world and see all the umamusume there are to see. Such devotion. I don't remember saying that, but the documents must be useful. Speed. I've been invited by Sakura Bakushin to see the end of year every Ken. I wonder which umamusume will win this year. My pick was... The more people, the more trouble. That's a good thing? Class is about to start. All phones should be turned off. Sorry, ma'am. Wait, what? The room can officially kicks off. The best of the best. The vigilant crown taking their every move. The best umamusume out there racing against each other is more than enough to get your heart pumping. I'm sure of it now. Is this race basically made for me? Training. How do you think someone becomes a class representative? Because that's smarts, speed eating, trust, walking speed? All of these are needed. However, one of them is the most important. Academics? Incorrect. Popularity. The participants of the arena Canada decided through fan vote, a gathering of the most popular umamusume. As the popular class representative, there is not a race better suited than this. The arena Kanen, it's calling my name. The chances of running the entire length is next to 0. However, if I can siphon the motivation into a training, she'll get even stronger. That might work. Bakushin. What is the most important thing about running the arena Ken? Being class representative. Wrong. Speed. I see you're getting at. I should brush up my speed and my Bakushin, my Bakushot. Oh my god, she did a oh-ho-ho. A Bakushin Ojo-sama. I've succeeded in lighting a fire under you. You are more passionate than ever about speed. Do you drink or smoke? Not often. I drink occasionally, but smoking only socially in the past. Practice. It's time for more speed. Are you enjoying the horse goals? Very much so. Level 4 speed training. Or written a New Year's resolution. Begin running within 8 hours of day changing. So you wrote it after waking up. Yes. Please take a look. Shed some tears. I still didn't know what to expect, but... Bakushin my way through the classics? That's right. Satsuki Show, Japanese Debut, Kukuku Show, Tennis Show, and the Rima Kanen. I will triumph in all of these races. I might shed tears at this rate, but for a different reason. The beginning and setting the most crucial time of the year. We'll start training at once. Exercise the trainer authority and tell me the first thing in my schedule. Rest up a bit. What? I trust you, but your trainer after all. I don't see you as anything more. What? Sorry, what? Also, what? I think my tracking got Bakushin. 1,000 Nutella. 1 second. My track is Bakushin. Is everywhere? Thankfully Nutella doesn't go everywhere. And I did lick the spoon clean. I can never engage in such an impure relationship. What? Maybe I need to put distance range for now. What? It's difficult to overcome feelings of someone so outstanding as me, I'm sure, but I believe you. Let's meet again tomorrow. What? I told her to get some rest? I'd rather you rest up fully before emerging from your cocoon. What? I am befuddled. You can do stamina. Okay. 4 in the morning, very crack of dawn. As I stroll about, I hear a commotion. I find Akikawa and several of the staff members. Wonderful work, everyone. Another day, another pristine track. A tough and dirt-close maintenance machine. A cutting model 10 times more efficient than our current methods. The invention of the century. Why is it making a weird noise? It's only natural to fear the unknown. Who compelled you to buy this? As much as within my power, I will reward you for your efforts. That's the kind of sound I like to see. Wonderful, magnificent, counting on you all. All the staff members are hardened by Dr. Akikawa's commitment to the academy. I tell Bakushin what I saw. Her mood is great. I saw a road roller, Bakushin. And Bakushin is just like, holy fuck! And goes back to being happy again. What? Because I was able to get a night's sleep. Did you get rest? If not, I have a recommendation on how to doze off going and pleasant sleep. My textbook. Life isn't just about preparing and reviewing tests. Sleep is also important. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. She's rested properly. Sound training is leveled up, thankfully. Oh, let's kick you in. Think I'd bump into you there. Are you going in? The course I want is only available for 2 or more people. All you can eat sweets and pastries, perfect for partners and pals. Want to dine together? I don't inconvenience you just for the sake of my work. Your work involves an all-you-can-eat buffet. I would like that job. Meat in the cafe is amazing food. I think if I make some for it, I could increase the motivation in the future. As a fellow trainer, I'm impressed by her dedication, so I decided to help her with her work. The parfait cream seems to emphasize the richness of the milk over the sweetness. Come on, berry sauce. The aftertaste is light. Now for the brulee. Rich. Sweet. I could do with a creme brulee. Thank you, trainer. Will you be able to make them yourself? I think so. Give it a try when you get home. A few days later. Make me the fastest time yesterday. It was because of the desserts I made. I have a long way to go and you keep researching until I recreate the flavors of the cafe perfectly. I never want to give Meek anything less than top-class support. I'll spare no effort. Bravo! Let me know if I can help you out again. Kiyun shares other homemade sweets with me as a thank you for helping out. I eat them together with Bakushin. Speed went up by 10. More speed, Miss Bakushin. I continue to train for our next race. One day, good news. Bakushin was selected for the year's notable umamusume. I go looking for her. You're just amazing, Bakushin. To have your name in a magazine. Speed pays off. You're a very talented class representative. Have your hearts bursting with emotion. I wouldn't take it that far. But she's having a good time. You've come just right at the time. I'm being swamped with compliments. Nothing less for someone's talented eye. Don't feel shy to join in the fun. Was I being complimented for again? Got selected by a magazine for a year's notable umamusume. How splendid! We just told you. That's how she is. Trainer, we leave it to you. Our class night's vanished. I think I've got an idea of what Bakushin's usual day in the classroom was like now. The world's catching up to my Bakushin speed. Allow me to see the magazine at once. Wait, where is everyone? They left. Then must go looking for myself. I have a copy. Let us depart. A good moon doesn't last very long. I invoke my title as class representative and object to this information. They've written quite nice things. The selection was based on the vote of a few renowned reporters. They're saying nothing but praise. You're forgetting a very important thing. Why did they put my name in the sprint division? It says here the people's favorite sprinter. The media's lost their marbles. They've lost the whole pool. That's a different sentence. I'm not an umamusume to be sorted in a little category like sprinter. Because I'm class representative. I must be confined to a category so small it's frustrating. We'll definitely win the classics this year. The praise only makes Bakushin more competitive. I want nothing more than for her to win the classics, but even if she moves away from sprints, it wouldn't do much to help. I've got to convince her to change her mind no matter the cost. I have an idea. Should I wait for your results in the spring stakes? An umamusume is confident she'll win any race she sets her mind to. I find that amazing. However, she still has ways to go. Depending on the results, we need to review our training methods. And concentrating on running shorter distances to work on that exceptional speed of hers, so I explain. Is it possible I can't run the classics this year? Print me greedy off Bakushin Road? You must weather the storm. All of this for the Arima Kanen. I'm not sure what you mean, but you sounded kind of cool. I think I've gotten the hang of handling or guiding her. If I happen to lose, I will focus on sprint training. But only if it will bring me close to my future goals. It will bring her closer to a future, that's for sure. In any case, this is one way of convincing her to stick with the sprint training. We could go for the wit. Wet conditions. Okay, skills. Moderately increased ability to break out of the PATRON position towards the front with 200 meters remaining. Slightly increased velocity when breaking out of the pack in the final straight. Blue Rose closer? Oh. Class rep plus speed equals Bakushin. Moderate increased velocity with Bakushin power engaged and challenge towards the front in the second half of the race. Swinging Maestro is 323. I guess like the wet conditions one might be good. It's also a sprint skill. Okay. Take the sprint. Increase acceleration. Today's race is a mile one though. That doesn't help very much here. The speed of my should be finished in no time. You're raring to go. Of course I am. I'll win this and go for Satsuki show, and after that, the Japanese derby. Just been getting my feet wet. Remember, getting those races are hinging your results. I need to focus on sprints this year, right? I have no doubts. There's no way I'll lose. Okay. She's a sprinter, and this is a long race. She's not gonna do well. Godspeed, Bakushin. Godspeed. She better not fucking win this or I'm gonna hear it all day.
抜けるような青空の下、中山レース場芝1800スプリングステークス16人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気はミホノブルボン、実力は負けていません。2番人気ライスシャワー桜爆信号、現在3番人気実力は間違いなく上位です。火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。先行争いは桜爆信号、ミホノブルボン、4番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ミホノブルボン、桜爆信号快調に飛ばして行きます。花を奪っていったのは桜爆信号、続きました2番、3番手にはミホノブルボン、少し離れて4番、すぐに続いて待機シャトル、外でライスシャワー、さらに14番、そして内目をつきましては成田ブライアン、内にはウォッカ、外を通りまして9番、8番、続いて2コーナー回って向こう上面。依然先頭は桜爆信号、続いて2番、ミホノブルボン、ここにいます待機シャトル、並んでくる5番手ライスシャワー、そしてそのうち4番、2馬身、3馬身開いて14番、その外並んで成田ブライアン、そういう見るようにウォッカ、その後ろ1番、1馬身離れて9番、8番、並びかけてきた、さらには3番、外を回って11番、その内を並んで10番、そして最後16番、桜爆信号、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。桜爆信号、彼女の客室には合っていますね。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Oh my god, she's fucking ulting.
目が離せません。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは桜爆信号。まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。
No, don't win, don't win, don't, no, no, no,
リードを開いていく桜爆信号。
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. She's just gonna want to do nothing. Oh, she Bakushin. Yay, good job, Bakushin. Good job, Bakushin. Love you. Oh, she's not gonna shut up about doing anything but sprints. Haha. Yep. trainer. I won. I ran the 1800 meters in an instant. God damn it, motherfuck. Highling, 316 months of tier 3. Absolutely good shot. Thank you very much, motherfucking god damn it, son of a... Okay, chat, we need a gaslight Bakushin. We need a gaslight Bakushin right now. Thank you, Highling, for the sub. Thank you very much. Did amazing. Meta of the race, my speed can't be beat.
You're so good at this, you can make even a sprinter win at George race. Go settings. Good job. Bakushin. One.
You're really amazing. Of course amazing, it's about the Satsuki show. Your speed is amazing. There's no doubt about that. Speed makes a true class representative. With the speed that's good and I win at the spring stakes you use the Satsuki show. Let's keep working at that speed. So you win any race no matter what. Win no matter what? No matter what means 100%. That's as certain as being class representative. That means as long as I compete, I always win. Are you sure I can reach that kind of level just by improving my speed? Yep. Okay, then I'll improve my speed even more. To be a model class representative, I must win every time. Next up is Aoi stakes. You drop in the grave. If it's a race, you can definitely win. It's a 1200 meter. Wait, Aoi stakes? The best way to improve your speed is compete in many races no matter the grade. Now that you mention it, I see. I'll improve my speed by entering this race. Oh my god. Good job, Bakushin. Good job. We just had to place top 5. What a fulfilling Bakushin day that was. Did someone call for me? There's no one here. Were you telling you to step my name? Inspiration. Oh? Holy shit, okay. What just happened? I move forward with power, there's no stopping my Bakushin. Let's Bakushin! Back to her. Shit on that thing. Speed. Rainbow, it's not gonna fail. Give it. Hurts, doesn't it? I feel like doing a somersault and crying from the agony. This is Bakushin level pain. Bakushin level pain. Perhaps would it be beneficial to Bakushin in this condition? Perhaps my Bakushin would be even greater. A tricky situation can be an opportunity. A good class representative would take a break. What do you mean? Because everyone concerned. Instead of letting the students as I should, doing this would make you cause a worry? Ow, it hurts. You're still in pain. The pain I'm feeling now is coming from my heart. I overlooked a vital part of my duties. I'm crying from the pain. Stuck on a Bakushin, we focus on getting better while reflecting deeply on our actions. Oh, fuck, mood went down. Oh my god. Stamina. Oh, the stamina went down. Oh my fucking god. There's only one turn left, you bitch. If it isn't trained to Mako, are you buying shoes as well? You too? Of course, the first way, I thought there was no bad choices. I thought there was no bad choices, chat. I started looking at the shelves alongside and excited training Kyrgyz and... That's you for 37%. Chat said it was fine up until 40. The performance is backed up by sports science and endorsed by top-level umamusume. From a comfort perspective, the shoes next to them are the way to go. This model has excellent cushioning and reduces strain on legs. I'd say fine until 20. Alright, some motherfucker in chat was lying. Chat was full of shit. See, in XCOM, I would take a 5% chance to hit as like a holy fuck, that's good. Considering your run style, this may be the better choice. Happy makes nods. I realize she's staring at something. I follow my gaze with another pair of shoes. Wait here, Meek, I'm just gonna pay. Shouldn't tell you on those shoes.
Yeah.
No, I'm happy with the shoes my trainer picked out for me. Just thinking about what's best for me. She works really hard, you know. So it's fine, I just thought those shoes look like baguettes, that's all. She'd be happier if you're honest with her. Really think so? I'm a trainer too, I know these things. I'll go and tell her. Sorry, Meek, I didn't think to consider you. The shoes fit your desires. Last night you felt it should have been the first thing I did. Let's go back to the store and choose again. This time together. Ball. I'll tell my trainer what I want when we're choosing shoes. Bakushin's power went back up. There's a rainbow of 29%. I won't do it. Oh, but it's the final turn. Wait. Fun outing. Improve that mood. Skills. Firm ground, wet ground. This is Kyoto turf. Good ground. What does that mean? Is that firm? No, good. That's good. Good, soft, and heavy ground. Okay. That counts for everything. The race that'll help me grow. I'll win without breaking a sweat. With the power of speed. My teacher, like a bolt from the blue, and me base meets something surprising happens. It resonated with me. There, astound them all. Be prepared for lightning fast speed.
注目の1番人気11番桜爆心王
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
Firm is a normal target race condition. Ah, okay. Good is one below firm. Firm is good. Good call. Firm is firm. I'm fucking... People need to stop mixing words here. Next you're gonna say, be firm about choosing good.
ゆったりと流れる美しい雲、青空広がる京都レース場。前日に降った雨のため、絶好とは言えないレイアウト環境となりました。
このくらいのババの方が合っている馬娘もいますからね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた成田ブライアン、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。マルゼンスキー、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番人気、桜爆心王。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。
Oh, she's a good start with the right conditions.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆心王5番、16番、桜爆心王。
Holy shit, okay.
さあ、花に立ったのは桜爆心王。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番、少し離れて12番、13番、5番、それを見るように14番、少し後ろから10番、外で16番、そしてその外、マルゼンスキー、成田ブライアン、並んできた。間もなく第4コーナー。
Marzensky's a haggy about midnight crisis with a sports bar. What?
まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。
I'm listening to you high schools.
桜爆心王、花を進め。さあ、誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。残り400。食い下がる5番。さあ、最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った桜爆心王。先頭は桜爆
Bakushin's doing great. Good job, Bakushin. Good job, Bakushin. Fast as fuck. Even with the debuff. That's still the make debut song, right? Spine. This is your regular reminder to like and subscribe and follow and all that jazz if you like the stream. And also join the Discord if you want to stay up to date with all of the silly messages. Follow on Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, all of the things. Hell, if you want to support the stream, !GG, code YAP for gamer subs. They just have cans released. Get yourself a fucking gamer subs can if you like gamer subs. And support the stream. You sound spent. I did spend a lot of money on that foliage today. Like, look at this fucking thing. Look at how much foliage I have now. It's not showing up in okay. Look at all the foliage. Plans for days. I was fast and knew I'd be. Nothing new for the class representative, blessed with speed. Went beyond lightning and crossed over in the speed of sound. That's the opposite. This shows I've grown quite a bit. The next step is the Triple Crown, the Kokoko Show. Maybe the Autumn Tenno Show. The Kokoko Show and the Tenno Show are 2,000 meters. That's too far a distance. They both take place around the same time. Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get ahead. I already have one. Two won't make me any popular. It's too early. Have you really mastered your speed? I just won the race. That's enough proof of my speed. You can say that once you win a G1. The ultimate test of speed. The Sprinter Stakes. A race that gets plenty of recognition even outside Japan. It's the race for sprinters. Basically made for her. You're right, till you win that race I can't call myself the fastest. I want you to be the world's fastest class representative. Understood, I'll go for it. I'll win the Sprinter Stake and become the fastest. Let's get that title, give Bakushin Roja good browsing. Good shit, you will become a doctor. You are not getting an arts degree. So help me fucking God. Okay, it's next, the summer one, so we need to rest as much as possible. And then we want... Oh, but there is a stamina upgrade. Oh, but the whip one would... Oh, but it's a rainbow! Okay, do we go rainbow or whip? Rainbow, stamina, or whip? What's more worth it? Get more rainbows from summer camp? Oh, true. Okay. The first day of summer camp. I couldn't make a mistake in sending you to your room. You seem excited. But of course, training camps are class representative shine. Not easy being a model student. Without training. I'm capable of handling both flawlessly. You over there, what are you up to? Going to the beach is off limits. I won't let you through without permission. You go to the beach? Are you asking me for permission? You depend on me that much? In that case, I can hardly refute. Go ahead. Bakushin, what are you doing? My judgment was incredible. Call me Monster Class Rep. What are you talking about? So begins Bakushin's passionate summer camp. Speed. I think some stamina might do some good. More speed. I wake up early one morning during summer camp, head on to find Bakushin in the middle of the junk. You're up early. I'm remarkable after all. Waking up early is an important part of being a class representative and model to all of umamusume. Eating means getting a good proper sleep while the lights are out and morning is rising in the sun. I wake up earlier than anyone else to do solo training. Even during summer camp, she works hard to set a good example of those looking up to her as a role model. An admirable attitude. Don't forget to take tons of photos of me, trainer. I tend to put up a sign called exemplary model student. I want to undergo some real old school super tough training. But yeah, Bakushin would be the type that falls into a fucking podcast. She would be into mouth taping. She would be 9:02 a.m. in the air, 9:06 a.m. in the pool. She'd be dunking her face in ice water. Saratoga. I'll do it more intensely than everyone else. Give it to me. You got it. Endurance, endurance. Carry logs. I don't want her to drown. Is that a bit too much? Good idea. That's exactly the kind of toughness I was looking for. There are no logs. All the trees are still alive. I can't lift like this. Maybe. If I chop down a few trees. Please don't. You could be the tree. What? I'm gonna carry you around. For a while after that, I grapple with Sakura Bakushin like my life depends on it. Okay, whip. On the last day of training camp. How's that trainer? That was super fast, right? Incredibly fast and running on sand. I was fast as all, and now I'm even faster. Victory in the Sprinter Stakes is all mine. It's as good as in the bag. If I don't win by a huge lead, I'll change my name to Sakura O. Please don't. Anything other than victory is unthinkable after all. Please enjoy watching from the sidelines. And so Bakushin's passionate summer camp adventures come to an end. No. Ooh, studious. There's a rainbow. 28% for a rainbow. Go for it. Go for it. Eat lunch in the cafeteria when King Halo comes. This is most interesting news. The sound has spoiled King's lunch. Oh, it's also nap break, so it's time to stand up and stretch. Chat, make sure to move your limbs. Hello. Up ye go. Good stretch. Yay! There. And now, back to Hotsu. Candy nuts, how extraordinary. It has to be something more nutritious. Is that you, Kawakami? How'd you notice? How could I not? Thanks for all your mumbling, I can't think. Are you slapping your crotch? What? What? This is my desk. I really look up to you. It's your lunch. You always eat first-rate food. As a princess, I want to start to eat elegant meals like yours. I'd like you to teach me. Oh, King Halo and Princess. Okay, cute. This is also when you attempt to. Oh, the. Doing this. That's the recalibrate, the full reset. That's supposed to be the upper thigh. It kind of doesn't work that well because it's not very accurate. Why don't you just say something? I'd be happy to mentor you. I'll have my entire dietary plan for you. I got an idea. Speed. Okay, skills, what do you have? When you place top 3, it's in good conditions. It's a sprint. We can get even better conditions. Even better wet conditions, yeah. Good. You have this, Bakushin. You can do it. Trainer? Do you see an edge? What's the matter? I want you to win. Every sprinter dreams at least once about being the best of the best. I will win. I'm class representative. After all. However, I do believe it's some course for correction. I may have strayed from the Bakushin road, the path I had from the very start. So set a record, with sprinter stakes for my sonic speed. Energy so bad, I was told energy doesn't matter for the race as long as it's not zero. Let us aim for the tennis show and arena can end just like we planned. I want to keep sprinting, especially nowhere else shall we be even faster next year. Could you spare a moment? Hello, Bakushin. She made a debut as a sprinter at the same time as Bakushin. I'm not sure that's true. Chat could have been gaslighting me. They could have. Skills and names quickly making the rounds. Are you need advice? I most definitely lend an ear. Let's talk. I just dropped by to say hello. It's about today's race? It's so feel free asking anything. As class representative, I'll not hold back, giving advice to my rivals, and running our arms. Glad to see you're in good spirits. The girl runs at a remarkable speed, despite what her gentle demeanor suggests. She's today's fiercest competitions. Is the official fan guide? Feel free to look, but I will not look. I will play the Horse Girl game as the Horse Girl game is intended. It's still early. Except I will not spend money if I can help it. Hope to see you both given the best today. Just realized I still have all my makeup on today. Oops. The Bakushin road awaits. I had to take these trackers off too, fuck. The path the class representative must tread. I think it'll be 2D tomorrow. I haven't been streaming for over 7 hours now. But the game is very fun. She's not looking on top of her game today. She's looking great. What do you mean? Bakushin will do fantastic. Bakushin has this. She won. And she's like, tell your alarms to start modifier. Gotcha, okay, cool. El Condor Pasta and Nishima Flower in here. Bakushin is the number 7? How are we not first? Due to the wet conditions, double bonus. Holy shit. Okay, this might not be good for Bakushin. This might be very bad for Bakushin. At least she's pushing down the other front runners. Is she getting fatigued? Second is okay, and dead heat, the ult activates. Okay, come on Bakushin, 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 shit, Bakushin, 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 shit. Get that fuck off laughing here. Bakushin. Oh, is she second? Second or third? Second or third? Second. Second is good. Yeah, the shield flower is kind of fucked up. Oh, cute. Your neck. Your neck? Scrub your neck clean, because next time I'll be at your throat. Can't have it tasting all weird.
Mako, as much as I love your streams, good sleep is always needed.
Fair point, but also, what the fuck did Bakushin just say? Scrub your neck, because next time I'll be at your throat. Can't have it tasting weird. And so you set outside some Takamatsu Namiya Kinen. That's either a threat or flirting. That happens a lot in this. This bitch is gay, good for them. Monday. They have a word color, Kami? Sure. Your size keeps throwing my concentration. Sorry. Tell me what you're signing about. The first rate umamusume you might can be first-rate therapist too. Well, if you insist. The shoulders are getting bulky. I don't feel like a princess at all. Toned is one thing, but I feel like I'm completely shredded. No prince is gonna want me now. I know you can be shy sometimes, but this really takes the carrot cake. People come in all shapes and sizes. Ask yourself how you train your shoulder muscles. Why do you want to be faster? Because when faster, my prince will find me? Exactly. The muscles are proof you are getting close to achieving your dreams. It's absurd to reject them. Didn't you come to this academy because you wanted to be a princess that just waits around for a prince? You're completely right. I'm gonna lift 150 kilograms right now. That's real spunk. I can't let myself fall behind either. Good job, Bakushin. Alright, that was good. It's Japanese idiom, so I can cut it clean. Just a bad mistranslation. Oh, okay, gotcha. When's the next pull? I don't know. Did I get one? Yink. So people have really completed entire careers in like 30 minutes. Jesus. How's the shop looking? Oh wait, we have clovers still. Save for the Kita-san black cut anyway. Ah. You skip everything, goes much faster. Gotcha. Save for the tickets? Oh wait, I thought that was the thing. Okay, gotcha. Oh. Well, that was very fun, chat. But guess what? Good night. But no. Thank you all very much for coming in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had lots of fun. And I will see you all tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah. Remember, join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. All of the things. Oh, yup, game is subs, all that jazz. And let's see, who is live now for us to raid? Who's live? There is... Let's see, going down the list, we have Lucy Paya, vtuber. There's Andrea, there's Sunson, there's Whiskey. Eh, Whiskey's playing Emeralds. I can read Whiskey, she doesn't stream that often. Which makes all the times that she does stream. Or a Red Bull. Thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoy the stream. I'll probably play Death Stranding tomorrow in all likelihood. And I should get plenty of sleep. I need my meds. I need to have meds. Give me a sec. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I also need to take my makeup off. Yeah, hit the hay. Bakushin, 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 shit. Good night. Whew.